Whoops. Tiny. How do I zoom in? I'm here now. I sat down and I picked up my controller and I mashed my L button. Accidentally. Hello. Does this look how I want it to look? One sec. That's maybe better. How does this... If I'm looking at the screen, can I see the chat is always the thing I want to know the most. Yes. I can, in fact. Hello. Welcome to DK Bananza. Session, I don't know, too many. 17? 16? We were talking about this on Siz's stream the other day. He was talking about how he thinks 10 streams is when a stream officially becomes, like, long or possibly too long, in his words. And I was saying that I think it's 12. And even though we've done some, like, truly epic stream playthroughs, like Persona, which was, like, 52 sessions or something, it took an entire year, I still think of 12 as long. If it's over 12, this shit's been going a long time. That's, like, months. And DK Bananza, I don't know if I thought it would be like that. But here it is. We're almost done with the game, actually, and I think we'll get a large chunk of it done today. We're definitely in the post-game now, which at least from how it kind of seemed last week, it seemed like we were sort of flying, or not like we were flying through. We didn't play very much of it, but it seemed like it was something that we easily could, like, fly through in, like, a session. Or two. I'm worried, actually, that we'll get too much of it done today, and then next week we won't have enough to fill a full stream. But even if that's the case, we could always do something else fun. Maybe we could even do, like, a little mini tier list thing. I don't know. I don't know what it'll look like. We yap so much on here that it's probably fine. Speaking of yapping, what's up to my yappers in the chat? Pixie, Zebra, and Isaac with the 180 stream watch streak. That's crazy. Kingo. You guys, this is the last and final DK artist creation. I'm officially putting my foot down. I'm not doing any more of them. The DK Bananza playthrough, if you've been paying attention at all, you would know, has been the City the Animation playthrough. It just so happened to be going on at the same time that my favorite piece of media of 2025, City the Animation, was airing weekly on TV. And the playthrough could not escape that energy. So I decided to immortalize the fact that this is the City playthrough by making the Maccabee, who is he's a little statue mascot of the restaurant Yoshoku Makabe, or Western Cuisine Makabe, which is like one of the like main focuses of the show, City the Animation. It's a restaurant where everybody who works and lives there is funny, and I love them all, and I'll never get over it. This one was very easy to make. I gave myself a little bit of a break here. The frying pan is what I tried to get the most correct, and it never worked. I was trying to kind of make it so that the frying pan was like indented in the middle, like, you know, like it kind of had depth to it, but DK Artist sucks, and I just couldn't do that, so I gave up. And then I also, like, this one, if you break perspective on it, look at, he's got this dumpy, he's got the back of his hat I didn't even make. If you break perspective on it, it's all over. This looks fucking weird. He only looks normal like this. But that's fine. All art is a moment. Yo, what's up, Will? This is the Maccabee from City the Animation. This is what he looks like. You can Google him. I'll promise you this is exactly what he looks like. Guys, if there's one piece of media from 2025 that I recommend over every video game that came out this year, all music, all anything, it's City the Animation. It's simply better. I don't care anyone offer me something that came out in 2025 for me to compare it to, and it's simply not as good as City the Animation. I'm sorry. A show that is so extraordinarily pretty and still at the same time not too pretty. They did it. One of the few anime to do it. And in that one part she goes, "This is for you." And I'm just them. But let's get to another one of my favorite pieces of media from 2025, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's do a pack pull. And I'm dedicating this one to Zebra. I don't even know if I've played TCG Pocket today, you guys. I'm not even sure I have. I have enough to do a 10 pull, but I don't want to. I'm going to save it for the next pack, I think. I can't open. Oh, I can open 2. We're opening Gyarados because I'm missing the most cards from Gyarados. And we're going back into DK Artist, I guess. Anyway, Kondo Shake. Ready? Watch us. 3, 2, 1. All the cards I'm still missing, and then an immersive. Well, what we actually got was Miss Magius, Roly-Coly, Natu, Shroomish, Copycat. You guys, I've still been attempting to run Gyarados on this game. I've been trying to play ranked. It hasn't gone very well. But I don't want to play another deck this season. Hopefully there will be a fun deck that comes out with the next set. Which I imagine... Oh, we got something! Alright, second pack is something. I imagine the next set is a themed booster, right? I'm sure that it's been leaked what it is. I'm sure the leaks are out, but I don't know what they are. Okay, in this pack we have Skitty, Cover Fossil, Hitting Hammer, Mischievous, and the full art Jellicent. Hell yeah. That is my third of those, so if you are looking for a full art Jellicent, hit me up. I don't even need anything to trade when it comes to the full arts. I have not played the game today. I'm not gonna do my dailies on that shit. We gotta get started. I don't have anything from Mega Rising that I still need as far as the 1-star rarity full arts because I just happened to have them all. I wheeled and I dealed, and I got lucky a couple times, and I got them all. Hi, says. But you know, if you're looking to complete it, I'll take something from a different set. All right, Pokemon TCG Pocket, City of the Animation, Donkey Kong Bonanza, goats, goats, goats. That's my goat, and those are my other 2 little goats there. Just jump out. I'm trying to party down like Donkey Kong in 2026. I don't know if you guys have ever heard this little expression before, but I'm thinking 2026 will be on like Donkey Kong. You guys, we made our outfit for the week. With last week we have Pauline in her cute little olive oil dress, and then we have DK in sort of a matching fit. He's got this little hard hat on that we got last week, but I thought it was cute. We have the cool red and black looking fur, the yellow pants to go with Pauline's little yellow dress, and the little ascot just make him look fancy. And the ascot make him look fancy. It does look raw. It kind of looks a little bit like Blood Fist the Were-Kong or something, though. Like, it looks a little... he looks like he'd be like someone's Donkey Kong OC. Which is like, you know, if that's you, baby, that's you. But he looks like he's like a Blood Knuckles the War-Kong right now. Blood Fist the War-Kong. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something that ended with the word destiny, and I'm gonna just leave that one unsaid. Guys, welcome to the stream. Buddy Bro also with the 180 stream streak, tied with Isaac, I think. You guys are gonna have to start playing some espionage soon. Whoever wants to be have the highest streak, I think someone's gonna have to sabotage. Oh look, we struck water. Oh, this is Lavala. Remember when you would ever go to the beach and you'd dig a big hole so deep that like water would come in? I think this is just because of the way that the fucking game's like collision boxes work. But it like feels fitting. with this classic beach activity. And then you try to dig a hole from your hole, like dig a canal from your hole to the beach, to the ocean. Okay, you guys, we left off last week. We explored DK Island, which was delightful, if not expensive. We got some lore from Cranky Kong. He told us about doing coke. Then we tried out Emerald Rush, the roguelite mode of Donkey Kong Bonanza. It wasn't very fun. However, that doesn't mean I didn't play more of it. In fact, I did play more of it. That very night, Sunday night, I went into the event, which is over now. But I was able to find a really helpful guide, thanks to Pixel, on the best way to farm score on the current event, which was on the hilltop layer. You had to get like 1 million. You had to get over 1 million emeralds, and people figured out how to like max it, get to like 999 million basically, which is as high as it can go. I did not do that. My best run ended up somewhere around 240 million, I think. But that was enough to get what we wanted. So, guys, I figured out where they are. I know where they are. We're going to them right now. I think. I did find them. I confirmed that we did get them. Maybe it's not over here. Maybe they're over there. They're on one of these little islands, I know. Probably can just warp to it, but... Yes, okay. Don't look. Don't look. If you haven't seen it, don't look. Don't look. Don't look if you haven't seen it. I want to break this because it's still fun for me to do. Okay, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, you can look now. Guys, we did it. We got the Lanky and Chunky Kong statues in the game. The fucking homies. Let's take a picture. I'm gonna do one where we're beating our chest. What is the... Is it minus? No, it's down. Hell yeah. Our jackpot. Not as good as the Ryan and Dunban statues would have been. I want Pauline's little face. She looks so funny. Look at her. This is serious business to her. This is good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect, Snack. Anyway, this is what it was all for. Hold on. Good enough. DK! Fuck Lanky Kong! I don't even like that game! Put him in the water where he belongs. Okay, let's admire them. So the event, I'm sure everybody eventually at some point saw what it was. The events are to unlock these special statues on the game. And this week's were Lanky and Chunky Kong. Now, not only did I need to get them just because they're my jackpot boys, but because, look, these are both totally new renders. Now, Lanky himself looks like... I think he is, unfortunately, he is the less interesting of the two statues. Just because, I feel like he's just always kind of doing a pose like this. But he's my favorite. Is he my favorite Donkey Kong character? No, it's DK. But, is he kind of my favorite from DK64, which is my favorite Donkey Kong game? Yeah, he is. He was my favorite when I was a kid, and I've always loved orangutans, and I love Lanky Kong. They've got his fur is very fucking weird looking. Why he looks so textured, like he's made out of orange peel. But this is a totally new render for Lanky. It's crazy, and even more crazy I think is this one. One, he's humongous. We got to look at the size comparison of Kong Bonanza form DK to Chunky. But two, Chunky I feel like has been... I guess Chunky was in the Mario movie, right? And Lanky wasn't. So I guess he has had a new redesign more recently than Lanky. But in the games, he hasn't. Like, I swear, I don't think Chunky has gotten, like, an updated render since... I don't think he's ever gotten one since DK64. Lanky was in, fucking Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, or that, whatever, that stupid-ass Wii racing game. But Chunky, I don't even think was in that. And Lanky has a trophy in Smash Bros. That I think is based on DK Barrel Blast, and I don't think Chunky has one of those. He, like, literally, they had to make a new, like, render for him. Like, his hair looks like, I guess, like, that's sort of what it looks like, but he looks totally different. Like, his hair is, like, kind of, like, a little bit shaggy now. It kind of hangs down over his weird eye orb. His eye mask. He's got his little hat. He's even got the little butterflies fluttering around him. Like, that's when he, in his idle pose in DK64, these little butterflies all come and land on him, and then he gets scared and he shakes them off. Crazy. Times we live in, you guys. 2025, we got a new render for fucking Chunky Kong. I know it's just a statue in a game, but... Someone who works at Nintendo, who is not my uncle, had to design this. Think about that. Someone who works at Nintendo had to design this. Let's do a 3-stack. This is what it must be like to be Pauline, I think. Because this is fun for me. This is what it's like to be Pauline. Because this is Pauline on Donkey on Chunky. Barrel Blast had the same devs as Klonoa Wii. That's crazy. Did you guys know Barrel Blast? I mean, like, you can tell just from looking at the game. But did you guys know Barrel Blast was supposed to be a GameCube game that used the bongos at first? And then they just decided it should be on Wii instead. I don't even think you can use the bongo controllers to play it. But I think it would be genuinely, because that game looks bad and it doesn't look fun, and I can't imagine it would be fun even with the bongos, but it definitely looks like it would be more fun with them, just because the characters themselves fly around on those fucking bongo things. It seems like, I don't know, it's so bizarre. I guess it just took too long in development and they were like, just port it to the Wii. No one fucking bought the Donkey Kong controller anyway. It was a stupid, incredible, amazing, hilarious idea. You know there'll be one for Tiny Kong, and when there is, I'm jumping back on the game. If there's a tiny one, we probably won't be doing the playthrough still by the time it comes out, because we already know the current one, which is some Jungle Beat characters. But I'll take a screenshot of it, and then whatever thing like the next game we play on Switch or whatever, we'll show it off when it happens. Yeah, the Afro fit would be so good. Anyway, last week we were saying... Did we talk about this already last week? When was that? I think so. I know I tried to keep it a surprise, but I think the surprise was spoiled. Last week we were saying, remember how everybody was like, they got to do a P3 remake because they have the models. That's how I'm going to start getting about DK64. Or just Donkey Kong Bananza 2 and it has the rest of the DK crew in it. They're the DK crew, for crying out loud. Look, Chunky is bigger than Kong Bananza DK. Look at this. They're not even close to the same size. Like, I'm sure the statues are, like... Yeah, obviously the statues are a bit exaggerated because Lanky is also bigger. But can you imagine if Chunky Kong got Bananza form? He would be humongous. He'd be like the size of K. Rool. He already could... Chunky, the crazy thing about this... I'm going to start writing, like, DK power scaling lore videos. The crazy thing about this is that Chunky... already can activate Hunky Chunky. The crazy thing about this, if you like really think about it, is that Chunky can activate Hunky Chunky, and if he did that and then he went Bananza, like the power increase, the size increase on its own would be like 4 times the size of base Chunky. And he was stronger than DK even at base form, physically at least. Not in matters of the heart, obviously, but physically he was known to be stronger, so... I don't even want to think about that. They probably would have to... They'd have to, like, find a way to power limit him if they put him in DK Bananza too, because otherwise he'd be unstoppable. Anyway, do make a sequel where you can switch between the Kongs with the L and R buttons, whatever. And Pauline comes back, and she's nicer. Okay, we are in post-game go mode. Today we're going to go back to Ingot Isle, which seems to be the area that has the most new shit in it. There are a ton of new Banandium gems here, and it seemed like a bunch of new challenges and stuff too. So even though Ingot Isle is not the most interesting area, like I just feel like it's sort of the tutorial, and we've been here, been here, done that. It will be important to get this done because there's a lot of new stuff here, and I'm still and I still have fun breaking all the gold in the game, even though we don't need to do it anymore. Okay. So I guess we just need to progress our way. And then again, I gotta imagine a lot of these are like 3 stacks. But it looks like there's so many that I feel like there must be some free bananas too. Welcome back. How do I get out of here? Is this guy? Good to see you again, young lady. 3 stacks on the radio. Would you like a barrel cannon? Did I do this before? I guess the first time you come back here, it's like the first time we came back here, it was like the cutscene from the intro of the game again, right? So we probably didn't have a chance to like go through that little thinking. Friday night, I'm thinking it's 100 line. Guys, I played more 100 line on Friday night. And last night I played more. I didn't do like too much yesterday. Me and Pixel watched Steven Universe. And then I also watched some Christmas specials with Pixel and Kingo. And just because like they do it every year and they were doing it and they were like, Snack, you want to do it with us? And I was like, okay. And then that evening I played a bunch of Metroid Prime 4. I got some good time put into that game. And then I also played some 100 line. 100 line. Metroid Prime 4, hilariously, I'm gonna wait for Sis to come back before I talk about this. I'm living Metroid Prime 4 through Sis, through me. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 and I'm living my reaction to it through Sis. Are you the Rockling from back when? That's sort of rude to make up a fucking name for something I wasn't even was. Okay. Alright, we gotta get organized here. Where did I come in here? You come in... I swear you come in somewhere else. No, I guess it was down here. I know that there's a banana over here for sure. Let's go back. And also, I see that guy. Let's do a little surf turf across these... Whoops. Do a little surf across these vines. Remember when we like couldn't even do that in the beginning of the game? I forgot how many moves we had to unlock. The fact that we had to unlock the chunk jump is insane. There's a barrel cannon here. I mean, I guess so. Is it gonna go all the way up there? Where is there? Where is here? Where is we here going? Bam. But I did play some 100 line. I got to one of the endings at least of... I was talking about I made it to a route that was like one of the few routes in the game that I knew that I had heard from... The only thing I knew about it was that it was like notoriously bad. Like people really didn't like it. And so I was like, well, dang. I also just got through a route in the game that I thought was extremely pointless and I didn't like. So this is kind of a bummer. But then this route I ended up liking. So I don't know. I think that like there's an element to the game. There's a part of 100 line that other people like a lot less than I do, maybe. And that might be some of the difference. But it was pretty fine. It was mostly just like some funny character interaction and some decent, like, not like amazing by any means, but just some nice little scenes between some of the characters that hadn't gotten as many good scenes. So I don't know what the problem is really with it. I had fun. I did listen to a lot of YouTube video essays while I was playing it. but that's just because there was some downtime. But now I'm through that route. I just have to go back and clean off the couple branching endings and stuff on that, and then I got to get back to what I was doing. But slowly but surely. Seeing you again reminds me of when we were mining on the surface. Weren't those the days? I don't even remember those days. How about we reminisce for a little? Is this going to take me into, like, the Donkey Kong miner's memory? Get ready to look back on that. The day that dirt pile came flying by. Close your eyes. What the fuck is this? Once upon a time, we heard a rumor about these golden bananas. What? Is this like a way to replay the intro or something? We've been duped. What is this? The DK Donkey Kong memory? What is this? Far off the shoals of DK Island. Was this the beginning of the game? I don't even remember. Okay, if this is just replaying the intro, then I don't care about doing this. I hope I'll be allowed to go back. Skip? This is like what childhood Zebra wanted in Super Mario Galaxy. It is just the intro again. And now I'm back without lean. Skip. Return. I guess, I don't know, I guess. That's kind of cool. You wanted this Zebra? I mean, what would the difference have been, though? I don't think I would have been able to use Pauline. Like, it's not like it would have been any different. The intro to the game doesn't even... I feel like it's not even, like, very noticeably different feeling than... like, than just where we are right now in Ingot Isle. Alright, well, I guess this is nothing. Except, look at this. Authorized monkeys only. And now I'm caved in! Let's warp back. Yeah, the Star Festival, that would have been so cool. Yeah, I guess so, Sis. I got to the new game. I got to the Dark Souls New Game Plus. Alright, but we know, okay, we know that there's a new challenge back here. Over by this elephant guy. We definitely could not have done this before, and I don't even think it was here the first time we were here. But I'm just gonna go elephant and just suck. Okay, so now that Sis is back, so I played more Metroid Prime 4. I got to some pretty cool things. I got the open world. I was cruising around on the bike. The open world famously has no music in it. It's got some ambient environment sounds. I'm sure there are some coping people that think that it would be worse with music because, I don't know, you're in it a lot. I disagree. I don't know. You can make... There is a lot of kind of like loud in-your-face music in the game so far, which I wouldn't say is unlike the rest of the Metroid Prime series. They definitely have very, like, a lot of them have atmospheric, but very, like, you know, very much real songs for, like, the areas and environment themes and stuff. But you could do a theme that was a little more laid back. Like, there's just no music at all while you're riding around on the bike, and it seems like they expect you to be out there a lot, because it's how you get back and forth between all the areas. But I was having fun playing in it. I was just riding around. There's this... Metroid Prime 4 kind of sucks, you guys. There's this quest you have to do that you unlock in the first area where you have to collect green crystals. They don't even have a, like a proper noun. Like, there's not even... They're just called green crystals is what they're called. And they're all over this desert, and you have to get, like, a fuck billion of them. It's just this random quest that opens in the first area of the game, like the first, like the temple in the forest area, and you have to collect 4 quadrillion green crystals and fill this like thing. You have to collect 4 billion green crystals, and they fill this little bar like on your inventory. But so That is something you do in the big open world. It's kind of fun. I kind of vibed with it. And then there are also these sort of, I would say maybe Breath of the Wild-like is sort of the wrong word because they're not really like shrines. But there's these little, I guess sort of Zelda-like little caves, little alcove things that you find them in the desert. You use your little psychic power to go down into them. And then there's like a little puzzle to solve in there. And sometimes there'll be a missile tank or an energy tank or like some of the other Metroid Prime games, this one has shot ammo. So for everything other than your power beam, which is called the psychic beam in this game, for everything other than your normal beam shot, it costs ammo to use. Cool. Metroid Prime 2 is good, and it has that. Ammo is fun. It also gives like more little power-ups and skittles for you to find, and I like that. So, you know, there seem to be a bunch of those, and those are kind of hidden around everywhere too. So that was neat. But okay, so I've got the open world, which means I can go around all over the place. Yeah, I guess the elephant we could have done again. Oh, snake meteor impact. I forgot about that. I mean, I realized we had to use the snake to get up in there. Oh my god, look. He's sinking. Mighty kind of you. Can I have a banana? That would be a moon in Mario Odyssey. Okay, let me finish my thought, though. So because I got the, because I like got the bike, now I could kind of go free, go to other areas. I went exactly where Miles McKenzie tells you to go. And the reason I did that is because I had seen on social media that everybody said going other places is a waste of time. Just go to where Miles McKenzie tells you to go. So I did that because I was like, I just kind of want to like play the game. So I did that, and what you basically do is you go to this fire area. Silex appears, and he like closes the area off, and then you have to go somewhere else anyway. But in the fire area, you get a power-up. You get your first, like, beam shot, which is called the fire shot. It allows you to shoot this, like, flame ammo that, like, melts monsters, and you can use it to open certain doors and melt spider webs and all that kind of Metroid Prime-y stuff. So I got the fire shot, but I didn't go to the fire area and get the fire shot. I got, this is what it says here. I got something called the fire chip. Now the fire chip is Lemorn. The ancient civilization in Metroid Prime 4 is called the Lemorn. The fire chip is a piece of Lemorn technology, which being like a foreign unknown alien planet, Samus does not know yet how to interface with, because Samus, even though she has Lemorn psychic powers, yeah, fan Lemorn. Because even though she literally has Lemorn psychic powers, she doesn't know how to install the fire chip. So, instead of just moving on and exploring somewhere else with this new power-up you got, you have to go back to Miles McKenzie in the jungle area, which is all the way on the other side of the map, and he installs the fire chip into Samus's gun for her. There are people, when I tell you guys, oh, look at this. This is lovely. When I tell you guys, before Metroid Prime 4 came out, there are people who were saying Miles is only in the first 15 minutes of the game, and it's not a problem after that. There are people who were saying that. People wanted to trick you. Like, and I'm not talking about, like, people who made the game. I'm talking about, like, Nintendo copers. There are people who want you to think that, like, no. There's Miles. Miles has to install your power-ups. It's not quite as bad as having to getting authorized to use your fire shot by Adam Malkovich, but it's on the way. Again, I've decided I like Miles McKenzie. I've decided, it wasn't his fault, baby girl. I've decided I like Miles. I just think that the game... I think that... I'm going to say something incredibly brave about Metroid Prime. I think the game wasted him. I think I'm going to say something insanely brave about Miles McKenzie. I think the game did him a disservice. Because I was not happy to learn that I had to take the fire chip to him and have him install it. Even though, okay, to be fair, I'm not that hard to please. Like, oh, cranky. We gotta stop yapping about this because I've seen like 3 things I know we can do and I'm way disorganized now. What was I gonna say? I'm not that hard to please. I was already gonna go back to the forest area where he is anyway because there were new power-ups back there that I knew I could get because I've been marking them on my map. This game has a little marker you can put down. You can put a little missile tank down on a room if you see one in there and you're like, I can come back for this, and that's nice and fun for me. So I was already gonna go back there. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but just the fact that, like, again, like, this stupid-ass fucking Marvel nerd guy had to give me the fire blast. So silly. And then I headed off to the ice area after that. So that's what I've heard that area is good. I hear people say that that's the high point of the game. So I am excited to explore it, but Metroid Prime 4 is kind of whack. I'm having fun with it, though. All right, let's see if Cranky has new dialogue for real this time. Is that all you have to say? Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. What is he going to say now? It took some effort, but I worked out that... Oh, fucking, it's the same thing. Okay, that's the same. Who am I talking about? Just the fiend behind all these banana burglaries. Sense some muscle. He would steal... Is it still the same? Beat that crook of a croc I was chasing, so I won't give you too much guff, just the usual amount. Thanks, Cranky. I knew this was a new banana, though, because he definitely was not here yet when we came here the first time. I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to say about Metroid Prime. I don't think yet. But this stream is definitely going to turn into the Prime 4, like, review show. I promise, like, if you haven't played the game yet and you are excited to do so, I don't want to, like, spoil the game for you. I don't want to make you not excited to do so either. But I'm not, but I am going to be honest. I'm also at the same time not going to say... Miles is literally not a big deal. He's only in the first 15 minutes. When you have to go back to him to get your fire blast upgraded. I swear, I promise you people said that. I think what they meant was, like, he only follows you around for, like, that amount of time, which is true. He doesn't follow Samus around for very long. I do think I'm about to meet another of the human characters. Which, I mean, I don't know why. I shouldn't call them human characters, because Samus herself is human. But another character that's not, like, an alien. Another character that speaks English. Because I know there are a bunch of them. I think one of them is in the ice area. It's time for Quest Tones with Quiz Tone. Here we go. What sort of tool does a Grumpy Kong always keep handy? I think he has a pickaxe. Yep. Even his trusty pickaxe is banana-colored. Well, pickaxes is shaped like bananas, so... Rolling right along, very true, Donkey Kong. A shovel to get out of those piles. Here comes your next question. What are Poppy Kong's earrings shaped like? Shoot. Well, her little weapon thing is a perfume bottle, but they could also be Banandium chips. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm going to go perfume bottles. Dang it. All right, it's got to be chips then. Unless it's roses. It could, I guess it could be. I don't know what Poppy Kong's earrings look like. Because that's not what I was staring at, baby. Chips. Hooray. Isn't that Banandium chip design banana-tastic? We mean fantastic. He's basically just, that was like the kind of joke they'd make on the Donkey Kong cartoon. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp, cause here it comes. Which of these accessories does Void Kong wear? I think he wears does he wear a bow tie or a necklace? I think he wears a bow tie. He definitely doesn't wear a monocle. You got it! It's true, the president of the mightiest mining operation on the planet wears a cute little bow tie. Oh. Congratulations, you got them all right. Here's a fabulous prize. Blah, 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 hoo, hoo. Otherwise, this weekend, you guys, in Kingdom Hearts news, I did try to put a little extra time onto Kurt Zisa, who I have been trying to beat. And I really think I probably need to just leave and come back and fight Kurt Zisa later. Like, I got really close. I got down to, like, 3/4 of his green health bar gone. And I just couldn't deal enough damage to him, and he went back into hit, like, the physical attack mode. And, like, it takes a pretty big... It takes me playing at my best to make it to 3 rounds or so of that physical attack Kurt Zisa mode. It does just that spinning move does so much damage to me at the point that I am right now. And I did figure out a good way to kind of like sit in the corner and like roll avoid him. But it's just like so hard to do consistently every single time, and all of his other attacks do a bunch of damage. And you don't have a way to use magic to heal in that part of the fight. It's just hard for me to currently survive like 4 rounds of it, which is sort of how much I need to survive to like put enough damage on him to kill him. I think I could probably do it with 3 of those, but I got really, really, really close. I had him one more a chance to attack and hit him, and I would have had him. But I just died. I think what it was that killed me is he finished spinning. I dodged the spinning attack, and then when he lands, he puts a hitbox out, and I was rolling into, like, you know, get as many hits on him as I could on his little orb things, and he hit me with the landing hit, which did not feel good. But maybe I'll put more attempts on him or something in a call. Maybe I'll be stubborn about it. The thing about a boss like that is, that I know I can beat it. It's not one of those things where, like, I don't know, I feel like people see the way that I play games sometimes and would say that I'm stubborn, and I don't think that's true. I just like to, if I can do something, I want to do it. If I know it can be done, I'd like to do it right in that moment. If there was no way I was able to beat Kurt Zisa, I'd leave and come back.
Hey, DK, you awake?
But I know I could do it. I just need a really, really clean run. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I probably will put more attempts on it though. But let's drift away to Sleepy Town and forget about all that. And by Sleepy Town, I mean snack asleep.
It's been a while since we talked like this,
Aww.
hasn't it? Did you miss me?
Oh, it has been a week.
Things were a real mess in New Donk City after all the chaos.
I bet. What happened to the city also? Didn't it get restored? Were they really a real mess? I think K. Rool's like Hell World, like the city melted into banana goo. I think that was like returned after, right?
There was a big cleanup,
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe all that shit was still in the city.
but the whole place still smelled like bananas.
Oh no! And DK the death toll. DK the death toll.
The city's nickname never seemed so perfect. The Big Banana. You got that right.
Aw,
Anyway, you would have loved it, DK.
I want to go sometime, and she could be the little tour guide.
Well, maybe not. Smelling bananas you can't eat might have been torture for you. I know. How about we go looking for bananas again? Just you and me, big guy.
Aw.
Good night.
Pauline, that's what we're doing today. Hooray. Pauline, that's what we're doing today. Let's see. How are we doing here? All right, we're doing... I feel like we're... Okay, we're not in order. But I guess I've come all the way up to, like, the very top of this thing. Okay, we're like, accidentally in the middle of a, like, find the fractone game, right? You're probably the one who, introduces it. I found 2 of them, I think. 4 of us are hiding nearby. Seek and find us. Give it a try. Alright, and I found... I feel like there's gotta be at least one in one of these little cave things you can bury down into. I do love, like, a go back to the tutorial and play it, like, play it again, like, find the hidden stuff in it kind of thing. I just think that, like, for a tutorial area, this Ingot Isle is, like, big and somewhat overwhelming. We might want to go through it just, like, as orderly as we can, actually. I'm gonna lock in here. No more talking about Miles the goat. Here's one. So that's 3. I'm missing number 1. Question of the day. When you're missing number 1 in a video game, do you assume that that should be the easiest one? If you're doing a thing and you've got 3 out of 4 and you're missing 1, do you assume that that should either be the simplest to find or should be right where you started? Because I do, and I don't think this is a very good question of the day because it's just logic, kind of. And what the fuck? How do... Oh my god, he's gone. Grumpy! Yeah, no, he died. Grumpy! What did you think was gonna happen? You buried him. Looks like the dynamic duo is back together. I approve. You good? I started a new business. With Grumpy, if you can believe it. Oh, he's over there. He's at the bed and banana. Perhaps we can work together sometime. I guess I should go see what he wants. Heard a little rumor that you beat my ridiculous former boss. I also heard you clobbered some sort of enormous crocodile. Oh, we heard that dialogue before. I remember going, crocodiles don't even exist. As though it was something Mitsuru would say. Which she would. Okay, I see that banana off in the distance, though. That's the original one I saw when we were coming up here. Got a project for me? Poppy and I teamed up to start our own construction company. You wouldn't be interested in funding some construction projects here, would you? If there's bananas in it for me, just a piddly bit of gold and it'll buy quality work. 5K easy mode. I have 4 quillion now that I've played the DLC and so much gold in it. You got yourself a deal, Kong. Time to get to work. I like in DK64 when Snide says, like, a gold banana means another blue, or other way around. He says, another blueprint means another golden banana for you, Kong. Oh, Battle Rush. A whole mess of battle challenges. Well, Grumpy, I've actually never failed one of these before, so... Chalk this one up as a win, Mime. Might even earn yourself some bananas. Might even learn yourself a banana. Let's do it. There's got to be a bunch of them in this. All right. Bunch of battles. 13. Okay. Oh, shit. It's like a cave. Just pit of 100 trials. It's a cave of ordeals. This is cool. You can do it. Welcome to the battlefield. Battle Rush, a festival of fiend-filled fights. I thought that said fiend-filled frights. My heart was fluttering for a moment there. I almost zebra-gasped. This is where you can take on a gauntlet of back-to-back battle challenges. Okay. Does anybody want to do a Steiner's Dark Bargain here? Does anybody want to do a bit of a Steiner's Wager? If I can first try the Battle Barrage, then you guys have to admit that I never missed one of these. And if I can't first try it, then I will admit that we fucked a bunch of them up. What do you think? You guys want to take it? 5 gift subs if you get it first try? All right, we throw 5 gift subs on it too. If I get it first try, you all have to admit that I did them all flawlessly. I never missed one. I'm locking it in for you. I'm taking your silence as a yes. And Pixel and Siz's reluctance to think I will do it. Just dive into the hole, Kong. Good luck. Should we already form up right away? I've got apple juice. I've got muskmelon. I've got... I've got... I have the power of City the Animation on my side. Groove tones give me strength. I didn't hit this one. We're going in. I'm locking in. I don't even think I'm gonna get this one. Wait, I need this. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Give me all these two. Got his ass. 1 remaining. Oh, shit. Easy mode. Fuck, why'd I say $1,000? You said it, Pixel, not me. Gyro aiming. All gyro. Gyro mode. Fuck. Watch me get him over the thing. What is this? Uh-oh. Wait, I needed that. We're good still. We'll be fine. Free. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe we have to get them to kill each other, I think. This guy. All right, we're getting there so far.
So many ostriches?
No one said this wasn't allowed. No one said it wasn't allowed to do that. All right, groove tones give me strength. Give me strength, Gintoki. Give me strength, Echan. Groove tones, give me strength. Groove tones, get your gun. What was that? 3 of them, though? So many fucking challenges. Zebra we want for this one. He's fastest. The Zebra is actually the form I used for the Emerald Rush. Where's the last one? Shoot. Oh! Fuck. Says it's that easy to just get the things. Uh-oh. fine. 8? Oh man, we got a ways to go here. Oh, Steiner. Oh no. Fuck. No! Okay, I admit we may have messed one or two of them up in the past. Okay, I admit it's possible I may have fucked one or two of them up before. Like, I'm not. No one's perfect.
You okay?
I'm really blaming this on the groove tones. Where were we, fellas? Fuck that shit. That was hard. I feel like I did good at it, though. We gotta really redo these all, too. Alright. What if we go double or nothing? This is why when I lived in Las Vegas, I never went to the casino. But also because the other reason I didn't really go to the casino is I kind of I don't believe in luck, and that is why whenever people like talk about like when like a table being hot or like, you know, like don't put your money on this card because we just saw it or like something like that, like that always like bugs me kind of. Just because genuinely, literally, statistically, there is no way that, like, it just... The way that the mentality people have when it comes to gambling is based on... It's not based on truth or logic. Which, like, I love when things aren't based on logic. It's how I sort of live most of my life. It's just that when it's my money involved, I feel differently about it. But I don't believe in luck. And I don't believe in the gambler's fallacy. And when I'm with people who are like that, it annoys me kind of. Not like really, but just like I just don't like it. We got it this time. I do believe in like divine comedy, which I think, and I'm not talking about like Dante's Inferno. I do believe in like the universe making something happen because it would be funny. So I do believe it, but I do believe. So like that's kind of like luck. Like, did I believe that I would on my first try be able to do this boss rush or this enemy rush thing? Because it would be really funny to be really annoying when I did it and nobody else did. Yes, I believe in that. But I don't think it's like quite the same. I choose to believe in myself because it would be funnier if I turned out to be right, not because I really think I'm right. He fell, you dead. Okay, here we go. I guess these never break, right? This is what they wanted me to do. This is where this all went wrong, is I fucked up and I didn't grab the little ball. I had to pull a chunk out of the, like, gunk instead. And then I could see it, like, withering down. Oops. I could see it withering down, so I had to stop and get another one.
Corral!
I'm giving that one a corral, because I think we did good. We didn't first try anything, but I think we did good. I'm giving that one a corral. All right. 2 down. This reminds me of Mario 3D World. Sizz knows about that. I'm getting a little bit of like a right side rumble vibe from this a little bit. Feel me? This is giving me an RSR kind of vibe. And you know, baby, that's right side rumble. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think that these are as nameable as those. For those who don't know what it is, there are Mario 3D World has these like bonus area challenges. Fucking come on, man. PK. Good thing is there's not very many of these guys in here. Okay. Oh my god. No. What? He doesn't know the controls. That one is not my fault. Don't even ask me about. Don't ask me what happened on that one. Nothing about that one made sense to me. Doing the aim throwing kind of thing in the 2D mode is it just does not feel super good. I know we needed to get the balls and throw them at the zinger guys, but it's like the fucking thing that you have to clap to raise up out of the ground, and the zinger, and the ball being all at like different levels of verticality. I feel like we could lose at that one again. Anyway, in Mario 3D World, which I played co-op with Pixel, Sizz, and Kingo like a couple years ago, a while ago now. It was like around the time it came out. 2022 or something maybe. We beat the whole game. We 100%ed the game. And if you don't know anything about Mario 3D World, or you never 100%ed it, I don't believe in the zip line on this one either. I don't think I'm respecting it. If you've never 100%ed that game, or you just don't know, that game has like, whoops. That game has like 5 billion bonus levels. It has like 3 entire like secret worlds. It has like the true secret world, and then it has like these 2 worlds that are like secret world A and then secret world B. And all of these like remixes to just other old levels or challenges, a bunch of new hard challenges, all kinds of stuff like that. And the most, I think the most taxing is there's one kind of like this where you have to do a bunch of these little mini challenge rooms all in order without ever dying. And we were on this one stage for such a long time. It's like the little like box rooms. We were on this one stage for such a long time that we sort of like started just coming up with names for what each little challenge was called. And there's one that I don't think we ever messed up, where you just kind of have to... Oh, DK. Okay, I need to be the ostrich, I think, for that whole phase. There's one that I don't think we ever messed up. There's one that was just like really simple, but you just always had to do it. Where you just like all run to the right of this kind of like hamster wheel thing. And then you get to the end and that's the goal. And that one we specifically named that one Right Side Rumble. Funny because I think the idea was that it sort of sounded like it was like a DKC level or something. Fucking Right Side Rumble. But now every time I play something that has a bunch of those little like bite-sized challenges and like a gauntlet like that, I'm always like, this is kind of a Right Side Rumble. That one's fun to do. Okay, ostrich. There's literally no difference between ostrich and... There's literally no difference between ostrich and Kong Bananza here, except that the ostrich can fly. And that's what I need here. Free. He was resting his neck on that shit. Did you see that? We probably should stay ostrich here, actually. I like having these guys all get each other. So this way I can jump over them. Do a little glide over. Red Rover, glide on over. Okay, let's just say what we're all thinking. If I can win this one on this attempt, you guys will buy me the 1,000 gift subs. Oh my crack. He's still in it, baby. It's still pos. Holy crack, it's still pos. Okay. Free. This one's Zebra Town. So anyway, I do need to extend a formal apology to the Zebra Bananza, as Zebra Bananza was what allowed us to get the wonderful Chunky and Lanky Kong statues. Now, could we have played that level as a different Bananza? Yes. But basically how it worked, it was kind of interesting. From what the handle I eventually got on it, there are these, you get the little perks or whatever, the stupid-ass roguelite mode rewards. But the ones you really want to get are the ones that give you more emeralds when you're doing something or when you've completed, an objective. Basically, you want to get your little, this is how many emeralds you'll get for the next thing you do meter ticked up as far as possible. And the way on the Hilltop Layer challenge, at least, to do that was to unlock one Bananza, get a bunch of the ones that build your, max emeralds received thing up when you're in Bananza form, so you're just always building emeralds. Then you wanted to fucking get one that makes it so you build more emeralds when you're doing a spinning move, which you can do if you're doing DK's helicopter jump thing, this thing that he can do. And then you want to go find the really long pit that you jump down to get out of the Hilltop Layer. You just jump up and down that pit while doing this for a whole wave, and you boost your level really, really, really high. And then once it's really high, then you just get as many of the ones that boost your emeralds while you're in Bananza form, and that boost your emeralds when you complete a quest, a reward, or one of Void Kong's objective things, and you just run around and do the objectives for the rest of the thing. This would be a perfect place to build emeralds. So it was kind of interesting. Did I like playing it? I wouldn't say particularly, but I didn't hate playing it. Would I play it again so I could unlock a Tiny Kong statue? Yes, I would. Easily I would. I'd play it again to unlock any of the Kongs that I like. Maybe. But I would never play it, with the caveat that I would never play it, what was I just gonna say? Without having a guide for what to do. See, look how easy this is when you just aren't panicking. Fuck you. Okay, I don't like this. Elephant we need here for sure. I like this because it makes you adapt on the fly to be oh, I need this Bananza. Oh, I need this one. I don't know what we need here. Kong. Did we get him? I don't like these walls because sometimes they don't die. 8 remaining. Well, wherever could they be? Maybe I didn't kill some of them. Oh, are these ones too? Oh my god, they are. Okay, I don't know how to break those. I think I fucked this up. I think I was supposed to use the wall for the other guys. Okay, if I knew what to do here, I could get that one. I guess I should have realized when it was 8 left that I should have known that those spiked walls were also ones. But that one I can do next time. The one I'm still the most afraid of is the surfing one. And that fucking 2D one with the zingers. Who I think is interesting that these guys are like back to the normal like monster skins. I guess it makes sense that they are because they would probably want the Kremling ones to be like special. This always reminds me of Splatoon. This reminds me of whoa, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh. And I think Pauline could cover that song. Oh my god, you guys, what if Pauline like did a little collab with like Pearl and Marina? Can you imagine the wonder? Can you imagine the wonder, bro? What if Pauline did a little cover with any of the Splatoon idols? But I think they're the ones that would just like her so much because she's just so cute. Or even the Squid Sisters, just because they have that rep. I think Pauline has a poster of them too, maybe. I don't know. Does the Splatoon? I guess that she couldn't because the Splatoon world, you would imagine, takes place after all of this. We're talking about the timeline of this game. The Splatoon world is at the end of it, no matter what the timeline is. I'm gonna lose this one. Nope, he's goated. We've been fumbling that one a bunch, though. Okay, next is, I think, Zebra we do here. I don't like that one either. I think this one is Zebra the whole way down. Or, like, you can stay in Zebra the whole way. It doesn't really matter who you play. I was talking with Pixel and Kingo yesterday about games that we want to see. I think we were talking about this in a call maybe recently too, but like games you'd want to see come out in, specifically I guess for Nintendo, but doesn't have to be. Like games you'd be excited for the Switch 2. Where is he? In 2026. The ones that I'm excited for is that Splatoon Raiders thing. Being that it's just like a single-player Splatoon thing, and I won't have to feel like the exhaustion of playing another like actual multiplayer Splatoon series gauntlet again. Because I'm not ready for that again after how much time I put into 3. I am really excited for that to come out, and I think that easily will come out in 2026. Just because it kind of seems like sort of a smaller scale game anyway. I am excited for the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave game. That I really hope comes out next year. If it didn't, I wouldn't be so surprised. I don't think that it will have like an extremely long dev cycle. But I could see it end up, maybe if it ended up being 2027, I wouldn't be like that surprised. Like, I was like, I hope he doesn't unform while he's on that. But I'm hopeful that comes out next year sometime, maybe like winter. I do want to learn about that FromSoft game, the Dusk Bloods, that's supposed to be on Switch. And I think we will see like the starters and like the legendaries and like the title of Pokemon Gen 10 next year. Even though I think that game would probably be out like maybe early 2027. I think it will like, I don't think that Game Freak is going to be like, well, this new console is out. Let's wait like 2 years to do a Pokemon. No. Okay, don't fuck this up, DK. We can still do this. Oh my god. Jesus, I was facing the wrong way. I'm gonna fuck it up again. Alright. Elephant. But I think those are the things that I'm excited about for next year. Like that seem like they're like confirmed coming out. I think we could also see a Kirby. I know Kirby A Riders came out, but I think that's a different enough thing. Clearly that's like a Sora limited Sakurai joint. Kirby normally is not anymore these days. You know, like the new like a 2D platformer Kirby, I think could be totally something that would be like first long year of Switch 2. That could be fun. I'd probably play it. Forgotten Land sequel, I would definitely play. A new 2D Kirby, I probably would play. Jesus. All right, I need a chunk. I need to move fast. Ooh! Wait, I've deformed. I didn't mean to do that. Grumpy Kong! Ow. I'm out of my apple juice. Dang it. Woo! Got him. Got his ass. Cleared a lot faster than me. Was this the end? Aren't there 2 more bunches? Maybe we get all 3 of them at the end here. Was that 13? Really? Hey, Grumpy Kong first try at least. All right, I guess there's just 2 more bunches. I'm getting one of them as... Who else helped us in this? The elephant? I'm gonna do one as the elephant too, because he helped us in this.
Emerald is green!
Okay, wrong button. I guess Shift E is also somehow also turned into Emerald is green. I fucked everything up on the soundboard last time. It was not that before. I promise you, it's the elephant one. Where is that in my files here? Here we go. Oh, this is the wrong folder. Here we go. Elephant.
An elephant who never forgets to kill!
We'll probably never play that again. I imagine that's probably the last time you'll hear that anyway, but... Oh, and look at the little party for me. Oh, just what I expected. Okay, hold on. I need to... Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have one to level up health again. Did I just do it? 4 skill points. Where did my skill points just go? We must have. Knew you had the muscle for this. I figured it would top my health off, but I guess it didn't. Rock on. Rock on. Rock on. Get that. Where were the lions? Where were the giraffes? First they came for the giraffes, and I said nothing, for I was not a giraffe. Go back to your skills. Well, that is a lot of the ones here. How come? You know what bugs the shit out of me? How come Ostrich only has 3 and all the rest of them have 4? Track the numbers of bananas required to attempt Bananza rehearsals. Oh. Well, we must have enough for... we must have enough for the rest of them. That's interesting, I guess. How come? Does anybody have a no? Do you get a Haba special? I guess the golden punch. So there must be one more ostrich one, because we'll need it for the thing. Well, I think the second one was 2, and then we just got one that was 3. So the 4th one must be 4. I don't know why your health upgrades would cost that much. Because, like, you know. They don't do anything. They're not, it's not like they're important to do. You can easily beat the game without them, and you only have to retry the final boss like a couple times. And you only have to retry the all of the challenges a couple times, except for all the ones you beat in the first one. Charge slap is the one I refuse to pick up. Whoops. You mean like this? This? I mean, to be fair, we never use charge slap. So it's not like I was like clamoring to get it or anything. I was just on a mission to upgrade everything but health. Snake! I used a muskmelon for no reason. Do you have more Gumpy? Got a project?
Got another big-time construction project in mind, pal. I'd need you to invest another piddly bit of gold. How about 10,000 this time?
What kind of monkey do we think Grumpy Kong is? He's got, like, those purple sacks under his eyes. So I feel like that should be a giveaway to what he's supposed to be. He looks orangutan-esque. So I guess he could be that. He could also be, like, a mandrill or something that has sort of that face coloration. But if he was that, I feel like there's a much easier way they would put the coloration on his little snout thing that he's got. I'm not sure otherwise what he's supposed to be. Maybe the purple things under his eyes are just like bags under his eyes. He looks like an orangutan. Oh, boss rush. Hell fucking yeah. Lock in. I'm gonna do this one first try. Right? Grumpy Kong, let me take a look at you. Like, feels like that should be the giveaway. Wait, I haven't done this one yet. Sizz, I mean, you beat all the bosses. I feel you should be able to do it. I think we're going to do it, I think. Yeah. I mean, like, his, you know, it's sort of his whole general demeanor. He definitely looks orangutan-esque. One thing I always point out when it comes to Donkey Kong is that the male orangutans in real life have these huge, huge overextended, they call them flanges. Real life adult male orangutans have these huge cheek things on the side of their face. They're extremely sexually dimorphic compared to the female orangutans, who look more like what Lanky Kong looks like. So I always just kind of in my head imagined, like, if it's going to make sense at all, which it doesn't have to. It's a cartoon monkey game. But if it did have to make sense that Lanky is like a little orangutan, he's not grown up yet. But Grumpy doesn't have those either. I guess he does have like a bigger, kind of wider face. He's got these big sideburns on the side. So maybe. So hoppa maybe.
My mind's made up.
Holy shit, the biggest in his whole career.
A bold Kong like you ain't gonna back down from an investment opportunity like this, are you?
120? Buddy. Oh, I don't even have enough. We only have 86. I thought I had 800,000. Well, dang, we're gonna have to get more gold. I bet we can easily get that much on DK Isles. I also bet you could pretty easily get that in here as long as you use the elephant Bananza. But if we went back to DK Island, we definitely could get that much. I think when we got to DK Island, we only had like 70,000. And I wasn't even intently trying to farm. Like, we only did all of those sub games one time. And we walked away with like 20,000 more. I'm doing the boss rush, I think. Let's get it out of the way. It feels better to get it out of the way, I think. Bunch of bosses. Bunch of bosses. Right, Cranky? You thought you'd seen the last of me. You ain't that lucky. You're pretty cocky, Kong, begging for more battles like this. You best get serious. You won't be fighting any first-level foes here. This is gonna prove, like, Donkey Kong, DK. Hold on. The duality of Kyuta. Oh, fuck! I forgot you can't. I forgot when the text. Look at her look at her blower. DK! She's saying it though, look. Cute. Us. Donkey Kong! They're doing, I think what they're doing is they're doing the DK rap. DK, Donkey Kong. Shout outs to the DK rap, like, oh, yo, this boss. Remember, this is the one that... Is this arena different also? I think this is the one that we, like, crushed. Okay, yeah, that's right. The snow. Yeah, hit him with the snow. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Just like this, right? Whoops. Oh. What happened? See, look, Chesa. I think this is is this a leveled up version of the boss? I swear there was not like lava all over the field last time. I think it was snow all over the field. Yeah, these are like leveled up versions. Oh, that's pretty cool though. At least they're not timed. A timed boss rush is what I don't like. Get fucked. I'm still skipping that part though. Just because it's much harder to ignore it this time doesn't mean I'm gonna try not to skip it. I like that this one has the the boss theme for this boss. It sounds a lot like the Snake Bananza song. That like that's like the chord progression of the Snake song. Alright, but I think here they want you to throw this at him, though. They don't want you to run... They wanted you to run up the thing on the original version of the boss. But because it's all lava in this, it seems like they really want you to just throw a chunk of snow at him. I'm doing okay, though. I'd like to get through this one without having to use one of my pearl juices. Use a different Bananza to get in here, too. I'm talking about. It's nice that the zebra is fast, but he doesn't have quite as much fighting power. I like it's this little. I like he's a little ammonite, cause cute. Should we? Who do we give that one to? Who do we use the most there? Zebra, probably, right?
Corral!
Every Peak Raw game needs a Smollusk. What's up, Nev? True! Zebra, what do you hate about parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme? Yeah. Exactly. Especially, Zebra, when you fucking live alone. I like to put thyme in my when I like bake pasta and stuff. I know that's not what you said, like parsley and cilantro. Those are like leafy greens. And I guess like you can get like dried herbs, but I like fresh thyme. I'm a big fan. I think fresh thyme enhances like if I'm like baking like pasta, like baked ziti or something like that. I like to use that in cooking there. And the same thing about cilantro, parsley, even a green onion, I think, if I'm gonna put it like I'm not gonna just use it in cooking and I'm gonna like chop it and put it in like fried rice or something. If you live alone, it's too much for one person. You'll never finish it. Oh, I don't even remember how to fight this boss. I know we have to do it with the ostrich though. This was the forest level boss. If you live alone, it's simply too much. You're never gonna finish it all, and it's just gonna get like withery and gross. Zebra, did you like the morning announcements? Okay. I don't want to use my apple juices if I don't physically have to. I feel that specifically with like a lot of cooking that I do personally. These ones are like rubber. That's what the thing is here. Get on it, dude. Okay, and they do want me to... Oh, this is cute. Oh, fuck. I thought I could bounce on it, though. No. I need the ostrich bag for this, actually. So I can skip this whole part. That was pretty cool, actually, that you could just skip that. All right, this is not looking good for my health here, fellas, but I'm going to try my best. Anyway, what I was going to say is when it comes to, like, cooking anything almost for me, I always feel like there's no, like, single guy who doesn't cook that much version of anything you can buy at the store. It's always way too much. Okay, I'm gonna glide again here now. What we want to be doing is outrunning this. Now, was I extremely raw there by how the level at which I Oh my god, we still didn't use one. I'm goated. Was I cracked there at how much we were landing those zebra back and forth jumps? Patting myself on the back. Yes, I was. I'm giving this one to the Ost. Osty boy.
Why are there so many ostriches?
Abracadabra, Granny's gonna grab ya. Abracadabra is a good name. Except that it's like a plant boss. I guess it's like a witch, kind of, also. It feels like it would be the name of, like, what Zebra thought Hiruko was gonna be on 100 line. Like a fighting witch. Alright, this is the elephant one. This is the bluster wing. Uh-oh, jeez. Okay, it looks like if I'm in... This looks treacherous for me. Ouch! I accidentally sucked up a bunch of water and it's not helping me. It is not good. I don't know what to do, actually. I don't know how to stay out of the chalky water. There we go. This is what you're supposed to do. Alright, that should get him on the ground at least. Whatever, man. Grab it like Kingler grabbed Goldet. He's so real for that. Oh, I see. We need to use these. Okay. You see that shit? Do you see that shit? I'm being serious here. That was impressive. Fuck. This is a good place for me to stand, though. Got him. Splatoon. Whoops. Wrong one. Okay, 2 more, and then... I don't even know what to do in this part. I felt like I had a really good handle on this boss. The first time we did it, like I knew exactly what we were doing. Now with this lava shit and like, or this lightning shit, and I like also am not supposed to get in the water at all. Does not seem easy. The good news is here though is that we basically killed him. All right. Damn, dude. That shit hurt. I lost 4 of my apple juices. But to be fair, I didn't even see those hand clappy things. Like until we were like halfway through the fight. So if we have to redo this one, I'll know how to better do that.
An elephant who never forgets to kill.
Look, see, we did hear it again. Ra, ra, roby ra, ba 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 ba. Okay, was that 3? So, okay, the last 2 then are gonna be the muck fuckler or whatever, muck dump pumper. That's gonna be this one. Yeah, I forget what his name was called, but he was like some Candyland shit. Mayor Muck or some bullshit. This is also a totally different arena than it was in the original fight. The original fight, we were like in his domain, and now we're in an arena. Whoa, where am I? And he's got corrosive blast. Also, I'm not sure, is he regenerating or is he bigger maybe than before? But the core concept is the same. He jumps around a bunch. You want to manage these little guys. And then we want to throw the salt at him when we've got a chance. There we go. I might do this one just as Donkey Kong. Just for the simple fact that he's smaller. He is not big and he's, less room for him to get hit by all the shit that that's flying around. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. This was in the previous one too. These storage lockers fall on you. I don't know, what should we do to Donkey Kong? I don't know, throw some storage lockers at him or some shit. He's had it too good for too long. How should we hurt Donkey Kong in this next boss fight? Throw storage lockers at him. Do you think that's when they're designing a game? That's how they describe it. How should we hurt Donkey Kong in this one? It's so, like, sadistic. I've come up with some great new ways to hurt Donkey Kong for this next boss fight. Ouch. That would make me so sad as a game designer because I would never want him to get hurt. How do you hurt your children? Fuck. I threw that apple juice away. I really am bummed about that. I needed to hold on to that, I think. Or I really wanted to. This is still a pretty chaotic arena. I think I might actually be, like, golden over here, though. Or even this seems like a good spot to be. Maybe not for when he goes over there, unless I can go real fucking long on it. Oh, I did. I'm goated. Okay, that hit him. Okay, I just need to ostrich over there now. I can get him. All right, if you're gonna be doing like another phase or something, I need you to clear the arena. And what of Pauline? Oh, she'll get hurt too, don't worry. I don't really like the way that you keep describing it as hurting him. Listen, you put me in charge of designing the bosses. I'm gonna wanna hurt him. If I'm gonna get into the headspace of designing a boss, I wanna hurt Donkey Kong. These are two controls. Oh, cracked. All right, jump over here. I got his ass now. This is it. Sorry, man. Last call. Oops. Did that get him? Ouch. It did. Go, Donkey. Never let him hurt you again. He'll hurt you no more. I'm giving that one to the ostrich. I think this is the fight they want you to use Snake Bananza for. This was the boss of the Snake Bananza level, but why would you ever use Snake for that boss? The Bananza who is the absolute worst at just like picking shit up.
Gorilla.
Johnny Depp was given a curtain with Jack Sparrow drawn by Oda on it. That's crazy. Is he a fan? I'm not a fan of Johnny Depp, but like, is Johnny a fan of One Piece is what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess slowdown would help there, but unfortunately we don't use slowdown. Okay, and this is Mega Stomp and Clomper. Okay, I feel decent about this because I don't remember this boss being that hard. I think we might have a shot here at doing this. Happened at Japan Comic Con. Was Oda at that? Oda went to Comic Con? Oh, it's gold under there. Okay, I thought that was lava also. I was very afraid. Okay, that's totally different. He looked confused in the pictures. There's pictures? There's a picture of Oda? No way. A picture of Johnny. Yeah, well, Hiroaki Hirata, I know, voices Jack Sparrow, at least, in the Japanese versions of those films. And I think he does the voice role for many of Johnny Depp's roles in Japanese. So maybe that was the connection. He's like Depp's like Japanese dub actor. Hey, look, we did it. First try. Can I have a 5,000 subs yet, or what's going on? 1,000 subs, right?
Gorilla.
Give me $5,000, please. Can I have $1,000? Let's do one with the snake too, just because I like the snake. He's cute. I don't think he's useful, but he deserves to. Even though the little soundboard sound for the snake, I think, is sort of the most phoned in one. Spectacular! Such artful moves.
That gave me chills, bro.
Whoa! I never doubted you. Yeah, the snake is undercooked. I think his like springy jump thing is fun to do. Like doing this, it feels good to pull off. It's like snappy, it's quick. I like the move. It just like doesn't, you just like don't really need it kind of. All right, I think we'll come back for Grumpy Kong's last thing, because with all of these other challenges and shit that we are gonna want to do, I'm gonna want like apple juices. You know, I'm gonna want stuff. I imagine there might be another boss rush Nath. He has one more thing we can make, so I think it's possible that there could be something else. I guess I don't know how you could do a boss rush of just the K. Rool fights. There were 3 of them. I don't know if I think they would do that though, but maybe there will be some other big thing that you'll have to that will have K. Rool in it. Okay, but this was a big chunk of this, and seeing as these are all in a row, I would imagine that these last 4 are also part of that. So let's go get this banana that's clearly just right over here. We need the zebra to do this. Except literally we don't. The zebra is undercooked too. We truly don't need him. Just like zebra, the food is raw. Okay, and I was like, I wanted to check this watery part out because I was like, they've got to be hiding something in here. I remember we were doing, I think we were having like a real talk when we were never known how to like do the bananas like this, like what they want me to do. Seems like I'm like diving down past it. Am I missing it? Is elephant the one that is supposed to be able to do this? Should I do this? Ra, ra, robiba. Can you do this? Do I need to use snake jump on this? Maybe. Okay. Well, look, there we go. I think you could do that. I think if we had gotten higher with any of the characters, we probably would have been able to hit that. But I don't remember what it was. I think I was saying something about my job or something here. It's before I had decided to quit and then had quit, which is something we did talk about on DK Bananza. It was where we brought it up on the stream. Remember we were in the ostrich level when we were talking about that. What the hell was I talking about here like 5 months ago? It was something. What is this? Oh, this little guy. This little rascal. I'm surfing with him. I'm going surfing. Swim. Swam. Swam. Yeah, DK and Batman Speps Pibbling playthroughs, and I think DK and Batman would get along. If I get along, I mean I think DK would like Batman, and I think Batman would learn to like respect DK. Okay, well, snack on the outskirts of town. First of all, this is me when I look cool as fuck. But second, this one is after the boss rushes. So, what the hell is Grumpy's last thing gonna be? Pixel, do you know? Has anybody done it? Where is this Gold Rush banana? I feel like we're easily missing 4 here. It's back at the beginning, right? It's 5. There's got to be another one over there. Let's go search there. Let's be maybe a little more organized. Actually, hold on. Let me finish this first, though, because that's the opposite of organized if we don't do this. I did it all! Well, yeah, that's why I was asking. I have a prediction not for 2026, but 2027, another Famicom Detective Club game. Hell yeah. What are we... Oh, I see. Punch. Punch. Tira-tu, tolo-di-tol, tara-tu, bo, bo, ba-ba-bee-ba, bee-ba, bo, bee-ba. Yeah, I would imagine that there are bananas locked behind Grumpy's last thing. Are they, do you know, Sis, if they're before the, those 2 that we already did in like the lineup, or are they after? I won't let you sink. Fuck, I did. This is another one where I feel like they would want you to use Snake. We're just gonna have to move real slow here. Oh, did they disappear? Fellas. Yo, you can jump them up here also. As long as they're not stupid. Well, one of them made it over. I am gonna bring him over. Come on. Come on, Bubba. La, 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 Will was wrong. Hoop, hop, hoop, hop, hoop. La, 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 Will was wrong. He was wrong. Come on. Was DK nom for Goaty? It was, Sis. It was. For Jeff Awards Game of the Year? Yeah, come on. Fuck. I don't think it was nominated for Best Soundtrack, though. Pauline Rap Medley, Jueves Wait. Oh, I had a funny idea about that. Do you guys want to know what I think it'll be? Maybe this is just me not having hope in Jeff. You want to know what I think they could do? What I think they may do? Couldn't you see getting to the Donkey Kong part of the Game Awards medley, and it's just jungle hijinks? Maybe this is maybe that's the least charitable reading. But couldn't you see getting to the DK part of the Game Awards and they just do the Donkey Kong song that everybody knows? I kind of think it'll be that. And not because this game doesn't have like music that would work for that show, but I think doing like getting a vocalist or some if they got Jenny Kidd to perform one of the songs in the Game Awards medley, I would be extremely impressed by the level of effort. I think that I would be very surprised if they got a vocalist to sing some of the one of the Pauline parts. I think it will be about as low effort as possible. Sorry. The theme of this game is the vocal theme at the end, as far as I'm concerned. Hello, Lionel. Do you have something for me? You're up here? We all came from underground to hang out. Oh. That's cute, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I am also not a fan of those medleys. I don't think they're usually very interesting or good. If Isaac's friend who did the arrangement worked on that, I apologize. If you think they're good, that's great for you. Again, I'm not a I don't play music. But I agree that I think there are some really good compositions that they have turned into boring sounding songs in those Game Award medleys. They usually pick like the least interesting pick from each game, and a lot of the time they just I don't know, they're supposed to they feel like they sound like epic version. Like it would be like Donkey Kong Bananza parentheses epic version. Epic style, yeah. Alright, we know that there is at least one more down here. Are they still one of the more interesting parts of the show? Easily. Are they still one of the better parts of the Game Awards? They definitely are. Flute Guy, as much as I feel like he's sort of become a forced meme, I'm happy for him. He got a regular gig every year. That's cool. I'm happy for all the musicians that get to play in those. I just don't think they're arranged very interestingly. No need to panic. I'm panicking. Where's the banana? Remember when I found this and I was like, I'm so goated. This playthrough is going to be so easy, and then it totally was. Who cares if he's in there every year? So is Jeff. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at on it too. If Jeff gets to host the Game Awards every year, I don't see any reason why Flute Guy shouldn't be allowed to play in the medley every year. Alright, we're looking for one over here. Gold Rush. Mass Manning. I wonder if... There couldn't have been one up in there, though. Maybe there's one back in here that I didn't see. They get Jeff in there every year, but where is Zebra at?
Really?
Another valid question. Pauline, was that a hint? A dead end? Really? Has she ever said that before? Pauline? Anyway, what would my pick be for the Donkey Kong Bonanza entry for the Game Awards? Ruin the prestige of Jeff's show and get the actual vocalist for Pauline to come on stage and have her sing this bullshit. Put a lyrics sheet in front of her face that has this gibberish bullshit nonsense lyrics on it. And that's the DK part of the show. Have everybody else going, "Hur, ha, hur, ha, hur." That's what I think it should be. That would be the most fun, in my opinion, and it would be the best. That would be the best reflection of the actual video game. Yeah, and have Jenny Kid stream, Jeff! Have her scream, Game Awards! Have get Jenny Kid in front of a mic and have her scream, Clear Obscure! And then bring a real gorilla into the fucking stadium and have him go, and have him go. I would shit my pants if that happened. Have him come in and Kondo shake. And then they have to bring Ben Control in to like get him out of there. And then the gorilla goes on a rampage. He's breaking the instruments. He's fucking destroying the stage. And then Ben Control has to come in and like get him, like take him out. Right, where the fuck? I hurt my chest beating on it there just now. Hurt my pectorals. Have Jeff Control come in and get him. Gentle Ben. That's such a funny bit. Gotta do more push-ups. I think I was just like going crazy on it. I didn't have the proper form. I think we talked about that at the beginning of this playthrough. The proper form to like beat your chest on. You want to have an open palm. There is something up there, maybe. Pauline, Pauline, believe this in life. There's no dead ends. Pauline, know this about life. There's no dead ends in life. Wow, DK, that's so bad. Yeah, you're right. I also think I will be very interested in seeing the song that they pick for Silk Song. Now that one, I have maybe a bit of an interesting take. Is I think that what they should use for Silk Song's part is not even necessarily a song that's in the game. But there's this main theme in Silk Song that's all over the game. It's like the Farloom theme, which is the area you're in. It kind of sounds like DS Irae. It goes like dun 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 dun. And it's all over the game. It's like the theme of like the area. And for my money, the best version of that song is not even in the game. It was in the reveal trailer for Silk Song. And I think they should use that version because it's extremely cool sounding. It's very epic and like emotional. And Claire Obscure, I don't know, they can play like Theme of Slop or something. Does Hornet's theme from Hollow Knight 1 get fun arrangements in Silk Song? I will neither confirm nor deny. Because I know Comb's playing that on stream. Go watch Comb, everybody. Comb 711. Go into a stream and say the word comb in normal sentences, because it's going to fuck with him. He doesn't like it when you say comb. Okay, what are we missing? 8? 7? It's got to be around here somewhere. I also could just continue, like, just monkey brain exploring. Because I'm sure there's more chunks of little bananas in places that we haven't found. Where was 9, though? I can buy maps now, too. Yeah, but look, see, there's this guy over here. He's definitely going to be some. You want? We should just go do that right now, actually. I think I can get over there as long as I do a little snake into ostrich. Do a classic snake into ostrich, and that guy will be 3 more bananas too, so that'll show me kind of where the rest of the ones I'm missing are. Right, where is he though? Cranky, I gotta tell you, this shit is bomping. This shit is bonking. Remember when Ryuji used to say, "What's bonking"? But then I mean, like, he tries to say that one time, he like forces a bit. Was Pauline just going wee? Was she just going wee? Roll back the tape. Was Pauline just going wee? No way, right? See, we never would have been able to do all of this if we had paid for Grumpy Kong's final thing. They're gonna need us to have like a lot of gold actually by the end of this. Bard Wee, she's crazy. That could be something good to grind between weeks, though. That's from Claire. You want to know what I think? Everyone's talking about Claire Obscure at the Game Awards. Where the hell was Claire Short Hike? You guys feel me on that? Where the fuck is Claire Short Hike? Claire the little shorty. She's not old enough to go to the Game Awards. But maybe Aunt May could be her chaperone. What's so obscure about it? Maybe Aunt May could be her chaperone. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I'm missing 2 here, 1 there. These 3 have got. Are these the threeses? These 3 have got to be the remaining 3 for Grumpy's thing. There's just this weird one in the middle, maybe. Is it? Are these the ones you guys don't have? Is there anyone you'd like to thank for your award? She's funny. That's Quiz Tone. What about that thing over there? These are new. Maybe these are how I'm supposed to get up here. Here we go! Ostrich, ostrich, ostrich! I think there's got to be one in there, right? Tyla, tila, tulu, tula, tila, tuta, dee-dee-da. This would be a good one for the Game Awards, too. Jeff is a coward now. Jeff, coward. La, 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 la. Jeffrey's cowardice. La, la, la. Ba, ma, 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 ma. That's 8. All right, there's one between 10 and 11. da ti na ti ta ni na tu ta ta ba na da 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 ba na da da ba ba ba. This is my favorite one, I think. Did we talk about that already? Of the Pauline songs, I like this one the most. I think that's also fairly commonly held opinion. This one people like the most. We've said it so many times on here, but there's no part of any of those songs that's more fun than dee da do da la 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 ta 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 ta. That part, that's the like the two fire emojis and the two like mouth with the sound coming out emojis part. That's the scream it in the car part. Did you say up here? Where did you think this is? Wait, what's this? Hello, banana down there? Papa? What the heck? What's this? What the hell's going on up this? We didn't do this. Watch. Oh, this is Snake City. Ready? Watch this. Glare. Fuck. This is actually a cute one. I also think this is an underrated one because Pauline spits bars in this one. Like, have we forgotten about this part? Listen. Jeff's a coward. Jeffrey's cowardice is what I'm trying to say here. Auto rap part. The part in an auto song where she raps. Okay, how are we doing? Why does the snake have the slow time power from Blinks? It's so... Man who has only ever played Blinks. Man who's only played Blinks. Well, it's called Glare is what the snake power is called. And I know there's some Japanese thing about snakes having like a chilling glare because it's also in Pokemon. But I think the thing is that like the snake glare like freezes you in your tracks. And that's why it also and in this game that's why it stops time. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure, you know, it's some of the powers don't make sense, but I think that's the in-game kind of justification for why the snake can stop time. It's because of the snake glare that stops you in your tracks. The snake can also do a high jump, possibly like Blinks. You know, can't confirm. The snake could also do a high jump, but that is because that's what the snake in Donkey Kong Country 2 can do. Okay. Let's see. What else looks new here is what I gotta be keeping an eye out for. We've turned him into a sin eater for gaming. Just like yelling at Jeff whenever something that we don't like happens. Listen, this time I'm talking about the Game Awards specifically. Apparently, Nomura and Hamaguchi have narrowed down the title for FF7 Part 3 to 2 options. Interesting. Banana near the shops. Okay, thanks, Sis. Was there another Is there another getaway anywhere in here? Think a real snake could coil its tail up and jump like that? I mean, snakes can, like, lash and jump. But can they spring? No. I would imagine no. But kind of. Not that I've found. Are you saying, Sis? Are you saying there might be a banana by the shops that you don't have? Not that I found one, but like there might be. Is that what you're saying? They want you to climb up that, but I don't have to. There's a banana inside this. There was a Hello, excuse me. There was a banana inside that slab. Oh, down there. I think we got that one. This guy was looking also. He watched me fuck it up. Oh, the hideouts. Okay, I see what you're saying. He watched me like not know how to do that. And he was like, "What the heck's he doing down there?" And then when I got the banana, he was like, "What?" By the shops. Could it be in Baba here? No. Could it be in Baba over here? Looks like there's something in there. Open a fish up a banana. You're a little high up, buddy. I don't think you're gonna get it from up here. What's this though? What's under there? This is a job for elephant. I guess it was nothing. We talked about not news yet? You mean manga? No, we haven't. Oh, but we will though. You gotta space it out, because otherwise I hit the back half of the stream and I don't have anything else to talk about, and then that's when my energy dips too, so I always try to hold on to it. Oh, the golden boy. Oh, Shirty. I definitely interacted with this guy. I guess I thought he was just like advertising the shop, maybe. Gold is king. Would you like to see some fashion that emphasizes the resplendence of gold? Oh. Now, monkey, you are interesting. Oh my, you are quite interesting. Fashion check. We see. Alas, your fashion is not as considered as we'd hoped.
Boba, boba.
Well, I guess we gotta go change into all gold, maybe? I think we've got that, don't we? Pauline, let's put on the Ritz. Alright, but I gotta remember what I had here, because I want to put it back. So, this is gold.
Looking good.
Oh, it's so cute. Is there a gold in here? Shiny gold. Banandium gold for yellow britches. Nah. Golden britches. Take this off. Wait. Hold up. Do we think we need to dress Pauline in gold too? Does she have gold? I'm gonna keep her in the family dress just because it didn't seem like he looked at Pauline. It seemed like he was checking out me. It showed like the pants, the everything else. Gold is king. That blinding light, so golden. That ass, put it in a museum, stick it in the dictionary, you stick a fork in me, Jerry, I'm done. This is textbook gold. You can't spell gold without that beautiful glow. G-L-O, my goodness. Your fashion is solid gold. Yes, this is exactly what we wanted to see. You have shown that we live in a true golden age, and one gold turn deserves another. Hooray! Goldilla. Solid gone, man. Solid gone. Let's change back. Get out of this ugly ass outfit. Pauline, can you believe that guy? Gold.
Looking good.
Oh no, that's not the fur I want. I don't like these shiny furs. They're uggo. We were wearing yellow, right? See, I think the yellow breeches even looks better than the gold. I think, personally, I think the yellow breeches even looks better. Yeah, gold outfit that makes you go.
Lucky.
Okay, that was 20. Yeah, that was this one. 20. Sis, which ones don't you have? Is it 34 and 35? Because if it is, I think I'm gonna buy a map for 11. We're in that era now. We buy maps. I've got a show to finish here. All right, that is not Grumpy Kong's thing.
Let's go get it.
I don't want to buy more if one of them is going to be Grumpy's. I guess we could. They're like not that expensive, but don't they get more expensive as it goes? Cha-choo, cha-choo. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Wait, didn't he point to it? It's in there? Oh, I probably should have found that. Ta-la-la-ta-la-ta. Ba-bo-ba, ta-na-na-ta-na-ta, beep-beep-do, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Making up the words and making up the songs and doing it. Ostrich, ostrich. Oh, this is like back where we came up from last time. Or actually, I guess we didn't go down here. I should have at least checked it out. But 1,000 gold, I'm already going to have to grind it anyway. It's not that big of a deal. This is going to be, I think, just a straight up old-fashioned smash fest. Just a good old-fashioned smash fest. We got really close to that guy's face over there. Look, he's like, you reeled in a win. Bah! All right, well, if it won't let me buy one for one we haven't created, then I guess I'll just go buy them. Unless there was like a gap in the number. You guys, I'm cooking some devious ideas for things we could potentially do next. On order, okay. All right, so the last two must be Grumpy's thing. All right, so cool, we're done here. I've been cooking some diabolical plans. And by diabolical, I mean like, not really. A lot of stuff I've talked about before. But this is around the point that I get excited for what we're going to play next. There goes off a piece of that Kit Kat content. Dude, Sis, where do you get the nerve to ask me that? Sis. I guess Sis did a dibs board. To be fair, Sis did break us off the content. Alright, let's go to the canyon layer. Is it just one at the very bottom here? Oh, this is like, there's some extra layer or something here. I'm interested in what that is. I think from here we're just gonna go down in order of layer. We're just gonna vertically go downward. Canyon. You guys, there was manga today though. What was everybody's chapter of the week? There was manga today. Is this when's the last issue of Jump of the year? Don't they usually take like a break? Was it this? Usually there's like a couple weeks off towards the end of / beginning of the year. Double issue in a couple weeks. Okay. My chapter of the week. Okay, it's down here on the sinkhole. What the heck? My chapter of the week was Akane Banashi. I thought that the art and like storytelling was very good. There was a really cool big page of just one of the characters' eyes. I really like bought the like the narrative that was being portrayed in this one, where it was all about like expressing like working your lived experience and your rage, working your lived experience, aka your rage, into your art. It was a cool examination of some of the major player characters. But runner-up was maybe Ichi the Witch. I just think that's been good lately. On this chapter, Squid Thing transformed into like 10 more Squid Things, and Isaac was over the moon. Helmets are... Oh man, is this gonna be... This is a whole thing down here, huh? Just to show me things. The headiness of helmets. Well, I'm wearing a helmet. Approved. 2 would be better than 1. Okay, we gotta put Pauline into her little helmet thing. 10 more Squid Games, yeah. It talked also. It talked so much today. Yeah, there was a... Ichi had a crazy panel, or crazy 2-page spread also, where the Squid Thing was just yapping. That worked for me. I thought it was funny. I read the whole thing. I thought that was just like a fun joke. And then I'm excited for Goku Raku to like get a fight. I think that'll be fun. He said, I'm gonna punch the Squid Thing. Taken the helm and steered us to the peak of fashion. Hats off to you, Kyuta. Okay, so I mean, I thought these would be like boss remixes or something like that, but no, these are like banana you get for making Pauline wear hat. These are fashion quests, which I guess kind of makes sense if you know, they maybe don't expect you to have all the fashion yet. But I do believe. Otherwise, One Piece I liked. I think that since we left God Valley, it kind of feels like this flashback has been just smacking its palms together, like sprinting to the end, which isn't necessarily really... It's not like I didn't think there was a possibility it would go like that. It's just not really how I wanted it to go. Because I also kind of think like... I don't know what we're saying online. I'm not sure what the kids are calling it. But I think Harold like really fucking played himself in this whole thing. I don't know if I really buy like why he's so gung ho on like this goal. I think that this story beat was done much better in Fishman Island, which is not something a lot of people say about anything in Fishman Island. But I think this story beat was done much better in Fishman Island. I know, like, you couldn't do the same thing again, because it would just be the same thing again. But it kind of feels like Harold was like, yeah, I know this is, like, clearly really bad, but I should probably just do this still. I think he kind of played himself. Yeah, we've seen the extent to which the government is, like, cartoonishly evil now, so I agree it doesn't really work. It's not like and even like Harold in the flashback, it doesn't really make sense why he would be so gung-ho about this goal, even like clearly he does have a good like he at his heart he has a good intention for doing it that I believe in logically. I just don't know why even he would care about it, considering like he's seen what it's like up there. The fishmen don't know about any of that shit. And I'm glad because I love them. I mean, I've enjoyed the flashback still overall. I really like Ida. I think she was a strong character. Even though there wasn't a ton of her, really. I think I would have preferred even more focus on kind of her in the flashback. But other than that, I found her very likable. But it really feels like the flashback to show how bad. There were like 3 chapters about how much of a baddie Shaki was, and you know, true, live your truth, truing. But I don't know. And also the art was a little rough again today. Is for sure is, but like we didn't know how bad she was. We just knew how bad she currently is, and the flashback was there to show us that she's always been a baddie, I guess. Did I do quiz tone? What have I done here on the divide? We did. I feel like it's just got to be one of those fucking Shakutaku. I feel like it's got to be one of those fashion guys again. But I still liked it. And then what else? Someone Hurts was adorable. They were taking pictures on Someone Hurts today. It was cute. We must have found him here. Yes, and I want that so bad now. That has evolved for me from like we were joking about crack ship last week, and in like just that day, kind of, that's evolved from crack ship to real ship, kind of. Like I think it'll actually happen. Yeah, they look like every Oda girl. I agree. Sort of just a failing of the art style. Especially because, like, I think when Oda made Boa Hancock, I believed it that time. Like, does Boa also look like an Oda girl? Yes, but it was the first time that I feel like he ever, like, had boiled the Oda girl look into as, you know, like, undiluted as you could possibly get it. And then, like, when you've hit that plateau, you can't go further than that. But okay, what Someone Hurts was cute, and I liked it. Elusive Samurai, I could be over next chapter. There might be 2 more. They're really going for it now, like you know, like this era of history has now ended, kind of thing. And it seems like it's kind of heading towards like what would be sort of, you know, an emotional ending. Here we go. It's this guy. And then JJK Modulo I didn't really like. I don't think it was one of the better chapters of that so far, and it was definitely not one of the better chapters of this week. And that's all that I read, right? Akane was the best. Ichi was good. I don't remember if there's anything else. It was very angsty, and the angst felt like it kind of came out of nowhere. The fur of a zebra, the breeches of a giraffe. What a beautiful, that is a beautiful union. Show us this union, you fucking furry. All right, well, I don't know why I hit fashion check. I'm clearly not wearing that. It felt like Maru was a different character. And then, like, not that I love, like, I think Maru is super well characterized, but of the new characters, he probably is the best characterized in the series yet. Yeah, I don't know. JJK Modulo. Isaac found a coworker who reads it or something. It's pretty funny. Can I change my clothes on this layer? Please say yes. Isaac found a coworker who's red odor. That shit sucks. Oh, remember I put this nice ass song on. What did they say? A combination of zebra and giraffe. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I'm sure if I dig through my drobe here, I can find it. Like maybe, I wonder if monochrome gradient fur would be what he's looking for. If these get like more puzzly, then I think that could be fun. I know there are giraffe pants. Let's try this. No, aren't there also zebra pants though? See, these are zebra. I guess those are maybe the only ones. Okay, it probably is these then. Oh, these are giraffe though. Well, dang it. Well, dang it. Unless Pauline needs to be zebra and DK needs to be giraffe. Maybe they have to be switched. Like, what about that? I wanna be... That's... I think there's a beauty in, like the last opening of a series being, like, feeling like it really is the last opening. You guys will got to the last opening of Gintama, not news. He just tricked me into talking about it. And it wasn't even a trick, because I knew what he was doing, like, you know. It's not even a trick, because I gave it to him. And nothing sucks more than like a last opening in a series that doesn't feel like the last one. Like, you know that the fucking Naruto one that everybody loves, that like that's not, you know, that's not the last opening to Naruto. What the fuck? That should be the last one. Save that shit for the last opening. It has that part where he starts running and he like runs through all of his like designs throughout the whole series. It looks like he's like, you know, you literally see him grow up in the OP. What do you mean that's not the last opening? Bullshit, man. Your last OP should really have the last OP energy. You are now. Oh, now you are interesting. Did we do it? Fur has a zebra majesty. Pants have giraffe. Okay, we had it right. Pauline just got to be cozy. Canvas of Crittery collaboration. This is exactly what we wanted to see. You have stuck your neck out and shown your true stripes, Cuta. Here is your reward, you avant-garde ungulates. Give me. I read that as dicks out in animal print. And I don't like it. I don't like the... Yeah, Mob Psycho is a good one. Even though I think that's my least favorite of the Mob openings. What does that really mean, kinda? They're all so good. Oh, we're not giving that a hell yeah? My bad. I'll give it a hell yeah. I'll give it a hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I gotta change back into my other, every single time I gotta change back into the canon outfit of the day. It definitely has the, like, it feels like the most, like, final vibe one for sure. They did a good job with that song. I just think the second one is such a fucking banger is the problem with Mob. I listen to that song all the time. I love the bass line in that song.
Should we teal up?
If your song has like a fun bass line, it's hard to beat for me. All right. Shall we do more challenges? Do we want to do these in backwards order this time? That could be fun. Should we do Forest Layer first and then do Freezer? Or do you have to do them in order? You might have to do them in order. Freezer Layer. I'm freezing my layers off over here. You can do whatever you want, Pixel. This almost brings a tear to my eye. That's so true. It almost brings a tear to my eye. That's so true. It seems like there's a fashion one on every set. So let's go. We'll go do that first. Then we'll change into our real fit, go back up, and then we'll do the ostrich challenge. Hey guys, Snack-a-Deck8 here. Welcome back. We're doing another video of the ostrich challenge. What would it be? I don't. Whatever it is, it ends with me getting gored by an angry ostrich. Whatever the ostrich challenge is, it ends with an ostrich trampling my ass. An ostrich is this big. Birds are big sometimes, especially when it's that kind.
Should we teleport?
Stick your head in the sand and donate $1,000 for charity. Stick your head in the sand or donate. I'm doing both. All right, where's my guy? Do you remember when we were down here? What was I talking about on this one? I'm going through memory lane right now. Something funny. Probably a funny episode of City came out that day or something. What we talked about on here. Was there one? Hold on, let me make sure that there actually is something down here. 602. 601. No, there isn't. Okay. It looked like giraffe layer or zebra layer did have one. All right. That's weird, but whatever.
Should we teleport?
There isn't. Should we teleport there? Oh, hell yeah. Get ready. Get ready! Here we go! This elder is cute. She's one of my favorites. Her big shoes are so wonderful. I've been awaiting your visit.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey.
You don't need to say a word. I've already prepared the thing you most desire. An extraordinary experience. Blah, 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 blah.
Remember how Pauline was trying to write a #1 jam? That's why she came down here. Pauline thinks doing this will help her write a new song, will clear her writer's block. The music will move through you like wind through feathers. Inspiration for a new song will hatch inside, you'll see. Aww. Acknowledged. Ostrich Elder acknowledges Pauline as a true songwriter, 1080p.
Ostrich Bananza.
Hey, don't even worry about it, Granny. I got almost 800. I got double that, baby. Ah, fuck, I gotta find a different video. This one's ugly. Hooray!
You are cleared for takeoff. Shake your tail feathers and give it a try.
Woohoo! Power of the ostrich bonanza will elude you. I did, lady. Just let me in. Let's fly, flightless bird. You think she did blow with Cranky back in the day? Literally, yes. I think they all did. gets amped and gets some air. Oh, I think this one will be fun, actually. I think that the powers available to the ostrich Bananza will be will make this like a fun platforming challenge one. Me, toon ta tee dee ta dee da doo da ta 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 ta. This is a big one. Ah! We definitely want to go over here. Hold on, I think I need to get more of a draft. Funky strikes me as a dare guy. I could see that. You think Funky's like super fucking straight edge? Well, I don't know, because his DKC persona feels like he'd be such a stoner. But maybe not. Do you have to get over there from here? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get there. I probably can jump from like up there or something though. I'd have to do a bunch of the level over again though if we did. DK! Do you think Cranky knew about Bananzas but never taught DK? I think it's possible. That's the thing about Funky that is weird though, is that like his personality seems to totally change just for DK64. I think that's the only game where he feels like he's like a gun nut like that, which I think is a weird look for him. Cranky doesn't seem to have a whole lot of whimsy. Well, it wasn't whimsical. He was just snorting lines. I don't know if I would call that whimsical. Are we still talking about the Coke thing? I'm just trying to figure out how you get up there. I guess there could be whimsical Coke use. Me and my coked out whimsy. I think that's probably the best you probably hope for, is that it makes people whimsical. Don't we? Oh, are you talking about the Bananzas? Are we still talking about Coke or not? Cocaine! No, Pauline doesn't know about that. She's too young. Snack a coked out whimsy. Cocaine! It has the cadence of DK. She's never going to be allowed to come back down here when her grandma finds out about what she learned in the post game. She's going to be like, I should have never let her fucking go to the post game. Even though her granny was the one who did it too. Cocaine? It was about her granny, but I don't think she wanted Pauline to know. Turkey! Convince both Constructones to make the journey here. We gotta do this in this level. Look at the goils, though. Have you ever seen anything more she than this sitting ostrich who's saying the word Z despite the fact that she's blinking at me? I'm sleeping. Go away. Can't you see I'm sleeping? That ostrich is on P5R in the menu. Yes, sir. Like when she would go, uh-huh. Do you remember when On would do that? There was one that we like lived for too. I don't think it was that one. What's down here? Do you remember there was one that we lived for?
Why are there so many ostriches?
I forgot what button I had that one assigned to. That was a bit of a soul read. Whoops. We loved Futaba Boop. Oh my god, how did I miss so many? Actually, those ones in the middle are probably like the main goal of this part, I would imagine. Hopefully. This one is so much more open than the Kong Bonanza one, which was just little, like kind of like segmented challenges that I feel like it's much more likely that we'll miss something in this one. Yeah, well, she would go like, uh-huh, and we liked that, but I feel like that wasn't the one that we were like, we would crave every time. Maybe she just laughed twice, and we were just so lost in it. That menu's so good. I love the P5R menu. I missed the gold, dang it. I wanted to get that. I hope this is right. I hope I'm like going the right way. This one's fucking humongous. And I think that over there is what I was trying to glide to before, and that there is a balloon on that. But if we can get higher, like through here and up here, then we can jump off, get on there, and then we can get down to there, I think, and then we'll go over to the other side. It seems like there's two sides that we're working with here. I'll tell you what I do know is the ostrich like movement speed is not as fast as some of the other Bonanzas. Take a big bounce and then soar. I wanted to see if I could get all the way up there. Dive punch if you want to bounce high in the air. Okay. What the heck? Oh, this is fun for Pauline, I think, this one. If I was merely a little creature on the back of a bigger creature, I would be having fun with it, I think. He's getting hype on it now. I'm looking down on the sides always because they always hide shit down there. What if you were like a gamer who like got pissed off when Nintendo would like make a hidden secret? Do you think there's anybody out there who's like that? Who's like, what the fuck? They hid it down there. It's like they don't want me to find it. Do you think there's anybody like that? Not like a how was I supposed to figure that out type person, because there's definitely that. But do you think there's someone who's just pissed off at just the implication that there's hidden secrets in the level? Oh my god, they're messing with me, look! It's like he doesn't want to be playing a video game. We can get over here. Teeny ta, tee tat, to tat. Oh, I need to egg bomb this. Excellent. Good one, Pauline. Good lean. Nice bird. Did I get that balloon? There was a balloon in there. Did I get it? I want that gold, but that's not happening. I don't want to go back over there. We must have got it, because I don't see it over there, so how could we not have? This is fun. Alright, I need him to be further over here then, I think. Yoo-hoo, come on in here. You guys, the stream title this week is a Homestar Runner reference. Okay, I need both of them then. I need him at least close enough that I'll be able to get up there.
You okay?
Specifically, it's a reference to when Stinko Man, like, eats the cassette tape thing, and he goes, tastes like a #1 jam! But a #1 jam is just like a thing from Homestar Runner. It's like a Homestarism. Whenever there's like a song or something, because they do songs a lot. Whenever there's like they're working on like some dumb The Cheat song or something like that, they always describe it as a #1 jam. But I also did not have an idea for stream this week. That's the other element of it. Oh, you can climb this. Okay. Hit it. Woo! If there was a chicken bonanza. Okay, let's see. What the hell's going on in here? That one would be like Snake. Ah, she's loving it. It's cute. Oh, yep. Hell yep. Okay, now I need to wait for it to come back around here. Uh-oh. That got a little scary for her there. Did you hear that? She was loving it, and then she goes, move! It got a little scary there. Oh, maybe that's just because if you're in the way of the, like, gunk. If it was because I, like, fell. I think I can just trick shot on this shit. Yeah, it got a little real for her there. She was like, wait a minute, cocaine is drugs. Okay, wait. Why? How can I get higher? Can you take me higher? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Drugs are bad, Decay. The bounce goes on. With rubbery terrain, you can do anything. Bang, 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 bang. Well done, you two. Watching you bounce off the rubber straight into a glide. So thrilling. Put us in the mood to build. Yeah, it's always fun.
Approved.
Look at his scuted feet. His fucking scutes. I really hope those other 3 bananas are just, you should have gone left first. Bounty Bounce Park Sideshow. Or actually, they could be the ones that are on the way back down from here. Okay, so what is this? You gotta be thorough here, because otherwise I'm gonna waste a bunch of time. And I'm gonna have to redo stuff, is really what I don't want to do. Because as fun as this is, it's like fun to do once, kind of. I'm not saying that's even like a bad thing about the level, but it just sort of is, you know? Doing it again, you like lose the thrill of figuring it out. A peek at the peak. It's so peak. Tyla, Tyla, Tila, Lulu. Whoa, we're going a long ways over here. That's the part. That's my part. I really, okay. Guilty pleasure. I really want to get on top of that. But if we hovered from here, I don't even know if we'd be able to. I don't know if we'd make it if we glided from here. Okay, I want to get on there though. That was fun to soar. I think the egg bombs were a very underutilized part of the ostrich kit. I remember I unlocked them right away thinking that I would really want them. And you just like never need them for anything. I think that they should blow up more of the ground when you lay them. Because they are cool. Like, they're a fun idea, first of all. But I feel like they just don't... They're lacking in the destructive power you could just get from something else. Okay. Alright, that's that one. And come on, the last one's gotta be whatever it was that we saw over there. Come on, please. That guy has a balloon at least. Maybe this isn't anything. Maybe it's just a balloon. Ouch. I have to sneeze. What was that? Okay, that was nothing. Okay, my balloons are still all in disarray. I feel like we're good, though. Like, how could we have missed much more? We got the banana under there. We got a balloon in that shocky part. We went up there. We went down there. I think we're good for now. I like that the really like fun part of the instrumentation, it seems like, doesn't even kick in until you're gliding, which is cool. I like that effect. Wait, listen. No, maybe it does. Maybe there's just sort of a quiet part. If ostrich DK lays eggs, does that mean the form is female? What's up, idiotness? I love that question. But I think the fact that he's flying also, maybe there is just a level of different anatomy here than what we entertain in the real world. Oh, this is ice. Happy for his journey regardless. Yeah, I mean, for sure. They are like bombs. Oh, here we go. This is the mechanic nobody likes. They definitely are bombs, but like he produces more of them as he goes. Like they spawn out of something. Are they coming out of his little donkey cloaca? Possibly. His little dong cloaca. No! Ostrich, no.
That was close.
What if every time you fell, you had to redo the entire thing? Oh, DK. It's so slippery. No! The windmill guy? Yeah, or it's also a guy in One Piece. Don Cloaca do Flamingo. This is Don Cloaca. How you doing on the Don? No! I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let me switch to elephant here. I will save this. I only have 20 more donkey lives. We just need to rough it up a little bit. Use our ice shoes. All right, let me take a look at like what we're doing here. Obviously, I feel like they maybe want me to just climb this, but it's just like, feels like that would be a lot of work to get all the way up there. I don't have a way to do like heavy vertical movement. Is there something the ostrich can do that we don't know? Yeah, should we do bombs? Do bombs. Bombs don't seem to be getting rid of the lava though. Can I get ice bomb eggs? What about nipple? Ostriches don't have nipples. I guess ostrich Bananza does though. Meep, meep. What about nipple? Are you telling me to nip the lip? What if we just like threw this at the wall? Maybe get a little closer. You can get ice bombs, but Miles Mackenzie has to install it. That's exactly right, Sis. You've got it. All right, what if we do this? You mean this nipple? Watch this. That's good enough. That, this. All right. Whoa, DK. No, no. No. I don't think that's gonna work. Do you mean make a little nipple to put the ice blocks in? They definitely want you to use this. I guess there's more ice over here. Maybe I need to, I wonder if I can like aim, like shoot this guy at it. The raised up circle on the platform. Oh, can I like clap on it or something? Do I just have to uncover it? I see. Okay. I see. I don't even think I need the ice then. Because there's got to be another one up there. Just break that with this. Or drop a bomb on it once I'm up here. I see. Well, the ice, I think, was misleading then. The ice was very misleading there. I guess it was more for the theming. I mean, I guess you'd use it to, like, get over there, maybe? But when I see ice and a bunch of lava, it gives me a flashback to the fucking zebra level. Whee! Whoa. Uh-oh, Pauline, we may not make it. It's gonna be close. Lean! Oh. It's scorching hot. She's devious, that ostrich Bananza elder. I'm getting this one too. Watch this. What is this also? That's the ice? That's Kevin? This like doesn't even matter. Just fly through that. Dee da do da la 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 la. Look at him go. Fun, 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 fun. Whoops. I was not prepared to press the button. Yeah. Ah! It's the ostrich fiery circus. I'm just thinking there's got to be something hidden somewhere on one of these. Whoa. Not bothered at all. Extraordinarily unbothered by all of this. Pauline, we could die. Wouldn't you be? Would you be scared? What if this happened to you in real life? Remember Danganronpa? Playthrough was funny. Not as funny though. Yeah, I think I would also trust DK. I would just be afraid of. I would be untrusting of my own physical limitations, just because, like, I don't know. Again, like Pauline has that. She's got crazy little finger and toesy strength. For how much she like clearly needs to just be holding on for dear life all the time. Oh, well, here we go. We can do this. Hell yeah. Hey, that's a cute one. Mo Clown! Turnabout Bananza. I think I do need to hit the bottom part too, though. Because I think I need to step on it. Just a little bit higher. I think we just need to cool it all off, because I think I'm going to want to climb this side. There we go. That should work. Whoops. Whoa. Phoenix Bananza would be raw. Once you start introducing legendary Bananza, that's wild. That's when it gets wild. That's like a legendary Bananza. That's like a last season before it ended type thing. People are like, really, Kong Bananza was the most fun to watch. Right in the cannon with the chunk. Yeah, throwing the chunks into the cannon is something that I mostly have done accidentally. I've done that on accident a lot. By accident. So I just remembered you could do it. Ostrich, ostrich, ostrich. The fuck, it's 10-11. That's what I'm saying. Make a wish, honey. We got a ways to go, though. I'm thinking we will at least do the zebra one of these, which I'm very interested in. I'm quite interested in seeing what they do with the zebra course. If you can fly through fire. What did she say? Fly through fire. There's nothing higher. Realized I had 5 already out and I need 7 total? 6, 7? What are we saying? Did I miss a banana? Fuck. Isn't that 2 in the middle? Is that the one I just got? I think I missed one. It puts us in the mood to build. Look at the girls grooving. Stinky. Oh, we'll go back, I guess. It was probably in that perplexing ass fucking part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6, 7. They are ostriches. On ostrich, can you name a more blessed creature, possibly? Alright, there's a banana up there. Oh, that's the one we missed. Okay, I see. We may not have been able to get to that. We probably could have jumped. I didn't even see that thing over to the left. Alright, so let's go. What is this then? Where does this go? Off into nowhere? Up there? This is fucked. We are entering the monolith. Oh, it's a 2D section. Whoops. Whee! It's a long way to go. There should be like a turbo barrel. I read a comment the other day that was maybe commenting on the score of a basketball game, and they were like, damn, 6-8, one off from the perfect number. One off from in which direction? Yeah, that's pretty funny. You look at someone's age and then you determine which direction they were talking about. Just want to see what's over here. You got to see what's over there sometimes. Look at him going. This is look at this fucking lunatic. He's a maniac. All right. What's this? Like this is some Celeste shit. Whoa, DK! Holy shit, he was cracked at that. What an acrobat.
Corral!
Whoops.
Why are there so many ostriches?
A lot of sounds on this board, guys. I'm not zebra. Oh wee! It seemed like you have to be really tight with that one. Okay, so we missed that one over there is definitely that second one that we didn't get. And then I imagine the last one is just at the end. So I think we're actually doing good. I think I can glide here from here. Ah, she does go wee. I like the energy sound on his wings when you're going to. Oh yeah, the balloon. Maybe the balloons do give one. Well, I imagine one of the balloons will be at the very end too. Then, because I feel like everything we've got so far for at least those feels very in sequence. Charge clap. Says don't pop off. Don't mold. Yeah, well, we've only done one of these, Zebra. We did one last week. With the Kong Bananza. Okay, so this Fractone here should have probably built his thing by now. And that's where we'll go. The barrel cannon is ready. It'll fire you straight and steady. Whee! Yeah, this one was a lot of fun. The Kong Bonanza one was okay, but it just felt like a bunch of combat rooms, kind of, and some of them were annoying. The Elder awaits your arrival. There's gotta be a balloon somewhere in here. Which stresses me out. There's probably a way to come back, though. This reminds me of Mario Galaxy 2. You know I'm going through the rings, too. And you can bet I'm going through the rings. I mean, I do feel like this is like kind of the best power for like a challenge like this. It also might kind of just be the best power. It also is the best song. Yeah, this is how songs are written. Pauline, she is ski noting down song lyrics here. We just gotta be fast. We gotta never. I think if you get hit even once, if you flinch, you die. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I thought we had to adjust. Send me back. Long ass way to go. Whoop. Yeah, that is fun. Why we're so much higher now? I guess I probably just started gliding way higher. You know what this actually reminds me of? You guys remember our goated minigame, the Chocobo gliding from this was more fun than that. The Chocobo gliding from FF7 Rebirth. I thought it was fun until the minigame, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's what got me too, Zebra. I was like, why am I higher this time? And it made me remember it. All right, I think I do need to drop a little here then. We're not going to hit it, I don't think, if we... Fuck! And weren't you getting dumbass balloons or something in that too? Was that the goal of that? Or were you going through rings? Weren't you getting balloons? You were getting balloons there's balloons like that in the Chocobo Racing on FF7 Rebirth, which is fun. The Chocobo Racing, at least, is actually pretty fun. Or, you know, like, fun enough. It's not, like, amazing, but it's alright. Also kind of like Jimmu Chicken Glide, thank you, Sis. It's kind of like Tack, also. Dee-dee-do, but-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I should try to egg bomb the balloon. Because we're still way above it. There we go. Oh wait, that doesn't give you... That gives you the... I forgot that gave you the CD is what those were for. Well, we're getting all of them. But here's the last banana. Felicitations! Congratulations! Salutations! Adulations! Standing ovations! Commendations! Wanda. On doesn't know what any of those words mean, though. Snack a bestie, snack a bestie.
Your ostrich bonanza rehearsal is now done. Shake those tail feathers and wake up.
Remember when Anna would sleep in class? She's funny.
Go, DK.
Ah. Voila.
Wow, that training was rough. And I didn't even get inspiration for a new song out of it.
Darn it. You mean... This is how songs were written, though. Well, dang it. Snack a womp.
But I did practice singing the lyrics as clearly as I could,
That's good.
so maybe that'll help me get better at enunciating when I sing.
Jeff, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jeffrey Keeley, what's the matter with you? I just want to talk. Snubbed.
Well, let's go
Look at
talk
him,
to the
Lisa.
router.
Okay. What's the golden power for the ostrich? Golden eggs? I want the world. I want the whole world. How do I get to that page? Minus? No. Up? Fuck. Here we go. Golden egg bomb. It is. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess all of these are going to change the ground into gold. Okay, in that case, then, I think that zebras is going to be like a gold shot. It's going to be like a gold throw. I don't know what the elephant is going to be. Maybe it transforms, alchemizes all of the material in his trunk into gold, and then he shoots it out. And the snake is probably a gold meteor punch. If I had to warrant a guess. Alright, what are we... Are we good in the forest layer, then? 83 on 600. Yes. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the junction now. No, we have to go to the freezer layer. We didn't do that one yet. I did them out of order and it confused me.
Should we teleport?
Twitch is silencing me. What's going on? What's up, dude? The layer that almost killed the game. I didn't hate it that much. That's weird. That happened to me. No, did it? Maybe that was on Discord. That happened to me with something the other day. Just randomly a bunch of my messages didn't go through. I don't think it was Twitch though. Look at his ice teeth up there. I like some things about this level. Like, for instance, you know, the little Pauline parkas are adorable. Alright, I'm thinking this has got to be the...
Should we teleport?
Look at him hiding in there. There's got to be another one of those fashion ones down here. I hope we got a fun emote out of it. Oh, I'm sure we'll get a crazy emote. She's crazy. Aw. What is that, Christmas uppies?
Teleport there?
Bard uppy Christmas skin? That's nice. It's so hot down here, bruh. Where the fuck do you get off? Christmas sweater uppies, yeah. Where's the guy? I'm buying a map if he's not down here. Not on this layer? I swear, though. Oh, there's one even further down. Okay. Further down, further down. Do you guys remember? If I can prove that I never touch my balls. I was thinking about that the other day. If I can prove. That shit is so funny. Fuck, he's not down here either. Is it Arrowman? We declare among the cold air, something cool is stuck up there. How about what? Alright. Can't get up there? No problem. Ha! Snake. This is probably not the way. All right, well, I've determined this is probably not the way. I mean, I guess we could come down from up top, couldn't we? Jump down from up here. This is what Lisa had JoJo's climbing. Yeah, it's true. Ostrich. Alright, this is probably a better vantage point. She's saying there's something up here. Oh, muskmelon. I wonder if I can... I bet I can make it to that if I snake into Ostrich. Make so many more spelling errors like that nowadays. I make spelling errors all the time too, but it's just because like my phone autocorrect is I'm just always fighting with it, and I just like don't care really. Like, yeah, they'll get it, and someone always points it out. Without fail, it always gets pointed out anyway. Alright, where am I? What is this? Is this where the banana is? 'Cause where am I? I have become Donkey Snow. I'm Donkey in the snow. Oops. Uh-oh. DK! Well, here we are, back down here again. Can't get up there, brah. We declare among the cold air something cool's stuck up there. That has to be what it is. Or like, that has to be what they're talking about. Is it that? Is that a banana? That's a banana right there. Okay. Well, it was right there. I feel like I should be able to get that with the snake. Can I, like, snake? Not like that. Snake chunk jump the snake hump. Destiny. Meow. I initially didn't see it because it was like... I initially didn't see it because it was, like, so glimmery, and I just thought it was, like, part of the level. I thought I was just, like, looking up into the, like, seeing that shit up there. Alright, well, that was cute. Let's see what old Biba's got in store. This seems like a lot of bananas to put in there. Where is the Elder? The layout of this level is weird too. There he is. Oh, I guess that's right. Because this is the first one where they're like, the record is in multiple pieces. And you gotta like go out there and go over there. I think I talked about Taco Bell during... I remember talking about Taco Bell during this. Fun village for us. Also, remember, is this part of the level? I think that's the first part of the freezer layer. Do you remember the, like, every single time they try to do that thing where, that cope thing where the giraffe is like, follow me, brah, and he, like, runs across the little bridge that you could easily just jump over? They do that, like, 3 times in this game, and it never lands. It's always just like, cool, man. You're really moving. Buying some more muskmelon, too. Just, why not? Hello, fellow. This might be the last one that we do tonight. But maybe we'll finish, like, the divide. If we finish the divide, then I'm going to look at what we have left. Because the elephant bonanza, and then the snake, and then whatever else there is. I'm sure there will be one more final difficult challenge before the end of next week. Again, all I'm saying is we're definitely not going to do all of this in one stream. So, if we're intending to split it into 2, I think we should try to keep this one on the shorter end. And I'll grind gold between this week and next week, and maybe we'll start with Grumpy.
Thanks for stopping by again, cool customers.
Good to see you again, Elder. So, hey,
No need to say it, brah. I already know. I pride myself on knowing exactly what our returning customers are craving.
Yeah, we definitely will want more because we may need to do another one of those gold dump tree guys. We may need to buy more, health items and stuff. Whipped up a custom menu to help you dream up an idea for a new song. I'm hungry, all right. I hope this one has a bunch of, like, paths that, like, are over bottomless pits. I know that doesn't sound like maybe what you'd want, but I think that would be cool. I hope it's cinematic. Remember when I shifted gears into being a DJ? I'd practice all day, then cool down with cold treats. He looks absolutely decrepit. Gut check first, brah. Don't even worry, man. I got like 4 billion. What should the outfit be for next week also? What's a good final outfit? Are we finally going to put Pauline in one of those wretched wigs? Because I don't want to. This one should have one road that makes you corral and one road that makes you nobody wants me. I agree. I think it should have that too. You're so ready, brah. Hell yeah, I am. And I slapped the ground to show it too that I'm ready. And I slapped the ground about it. Holy fuck. If Jeff has any fucking clue what he's doing. Jeffrey, who fucking developed this video game, if he really knew. Serve some sweet singing and high-speed horsepower. Go, brah, go. What are we... Okay. This feels like a fairly reasonable challenge. Do a little zebra run across the water. Yeah, we're Newman through this one. You cleaned that plate, brah. Get it. It's food, guys. It's because he was a chef or something. I don't know really why, considering he was in the ice cream layer, but maybe he was an ice cream chef. Like the kind of job a 7-year-old would write on their what I want to be when I grow up homework. An ice cream chef. A muse boost. Huh. Dash. What did you dash up the wall? This is not something the zebra can do. Nope. Zebra can't do that. Dash up the wall? That's not something the zebra can do. They made that up for this challenge. Oh, I like this stuff, though. This will be fun. This is cool. Oh, we're timed. Well, I guess that makes sense. Whee! Here we go. Body booty do di do do. My impression of how the falling songs go in this game. Body booty do di do do do. That is how it goes, though. God damn it! Oh, we gotta get this balloon. Bee-boo-da bee-ba, bo-be-da bee-ba. I've only heard it 4,000 times by this point. I'm doing an Akira bike slide as soon as it gives me control back. Oh. What's up, brah? You are not one of them. You will never be one. Clear that with 20 or more left on the clock. You get an extra banana. Dang it. I gotta get a do-over. You have not earned saying brah. I guess my other banana will be there no matter what when we clear it, so. Amuse boost. You know what I'm talking about, friends. Okay, I think that even like the faster way to get up this is just to go. I don't know why it's this rainbow shit when it doesn't really seem like we need to do the floating thing. Maybe it would help, but... Okay. Seems like you just want a zebra skitter. Oh, come on, man. Just let me try it over. Can I try it over? Start over. Would that... that's a dangerous option, though. Is that going to put me way back at the very, very beginning? Okay, yes. Which is fine for now, but I don't like that. That's fine for now. We haven't done anything yet in the layer. I guess I have to get the balloon again, which is probably on the slow path, but the balloon's near the end of the path. I'd like to have a way I could maybe retry that without having to do that shit. Zebra, zebra. Remember? Do you remember when? I feel like I bring this up all the time, but I just think it's really funny. When we only had the Kong Bonanza, and we were like, it says Biba in the song, because she goes Beedo, Beebaboo, Beebo, Beeba, Beebaboo. And then there's literally a song where she sings zebra, zebra, zebra. Beeba, bo, Beeba. We were jumping the gun hard with that one. Says didn't know there was a zebra. I did. I did know there was a zebra, because the zebra was in the direct. Zebra, the ostrich, and the Kong Bonanza were. The elephant and the snake were not. All right, we need to go this way. No, it looks like I got the balloon. Pauline, you know we gotta do it again. Wait, maybe I'm goated though. No. I think you probably need to be sprinting through this part too, if you're really gonna do it. What was it? Clear it with 20 remaining? We almost did it. Go, brah, go. Oh, it's like bro. Zebra, do you think Mitsuru would be able to beat this game? I don't think she would. I think Mitsuru is... I think that Mitsuru is... You remember that story about your friend who who spent all night on Destiny Islands? I think Mitsuru is like that. I think it's like that. Alright, we're killing it now. I'm gonna try to go fast here on some of these though. The zebra has a directly upwards fast wall climb. Never in my fucking life in all my years. Yeah, the same way that Sid made it to Ursula. In that it took her like way longer than it should take anyone to do for a game that doesn't progression gate you at any point. All you have to be able to do is beat all the bosses. Listen, one of the bosses is hard. A couple of them are fairly challenging. Final boss was hard. I mean, I guess you know. Whoa. I guess I only had 4 HP, but... Yeah, everyone watching her play it and no one's saying anything. Just a big group of them. A big group of them walking down past the second floor, and Fuka's like, where are you guys going? Mitsuru's gonna go play that DK game again. And she also just silently gets up and comes with him. Yo, ice cream. That's fun. Hurl Dervs. Punch him out of here, brah. Shoutouts to the word hors d'oeuvre. 100% chance you're gonna write horse d'oeuvres every time you try to spell it, because who the fuck knows how to do that? Okay, ouchies. What am I doing? Oh, these. Oh, okay, we're hurling. We're hurling, we're pumping it up. Whoa. These also doors? Fall Guy minigame? What are you, some kind of Fall Guy? Here we go. We're gonna have to run up the wall on this. Ah! Fuck, I almost made it. Well, dang it. Well, shoot. Now I got to do it again. This is probably the end, though. No, it isn't even. Okay. This one's something. Uh-oh. Zebra! Dang it. Well, at least this will put me back at the start. We would have had to redo it anyway. What if you had to redo the entire thing? How bad would that be? Alright, we just gotta move with more purpose. I spent a lot of time here in the beginning because I literally ant brain forgot what we were doing just 1 second earlier. You guys, a little update from... Whoops. A little update from what we were talking about on Friday. I was saying that for the college football playoffs, the school that I went to college at, which is James Madison University, had a extraordinarily rare chance to just make it into the actual playoffs, which is something from one from what I understand they've never done before, because it's just like an uncommon scenario that they would be in to like be able to do it. But they've basically had like kind of an almost undefeated streak. They lost one game, and what it came down to basically was yesterday. Duke played UVA. And if Duke beat UVA, Duke, who was not gonna make it into the playoffs anyway, I guess, they knocked UVA out of the chance to do it, and they themselves were not going to be in it. I think is what ended up happening, and JMU is now in it. JMU is playing in the college football playoffs, which is exciting to me. I'm locked in. I'm watching all the games. I will be watching. I don't think it happens till like the 20th or something, so it's like a couple weeks before the actual game takes place, but that's fun. I was messaging my buddies from school about that the other night. I was like, I watched a football game. I watched a JMU game for the first time in like 3 years. They were like, awesome, man, proud of you. One of my buddies he goes to the away games and stuff even sometimes. A few of them live closer to the school than I do, so they've been back for games and stuff too, which I actually have not done since I was a student there. I went to a bunch of them when I was a student there, but I haven't been back as like an alumni. Actually, that's not true. I have been back as an alumni once, but it was like right after I graduated. What the fuck is happening here, DK? I don't like this one. This one is tricky. It's like I'm you just gotta punch them in like the right direction. See, I'm supportive of your football endeavors. Thanks, Pixel. Do-over. I went to a lot of them when I was a freshman. JMU was also not super good when I went there. Their football program got like a lot better in like the last couple years. When I was there though, which again was test. I'm seeing it says I saw all the ones that said test. Oh, okay. All of the ones that said test came through for me. The one that said M also came through for me. Uh-oh. Oh, why are we running this direction? I think we could be going through this much faster than we are. All right, well, I guess we're just climbing this one. Here we go, though. Here we go, though. Better. I'm going to waste all of my apple juices, though, retrying these. Yeah, maybe Twitch is just having problems. I dropped a few frames, but it was only 32. Texted my friend about the restaurants that are closing down, and he was saying his mom knew the owners of the one we all went to, and they just kind of terribly mismanaged it. That's a bummer. JMU basketball was really good. I think it was the women's basketball team. There was 1 year it was the men's, and 1 year it was, I believe, the women's basketball. Were really, really good the time I was there, and I went to a couple basketball games for both those teams. Oh, I'm just holding down the boost button as though it's gonna do something for me. I'm not even sure like how much it's really helpful in this level. Maybe kind of. Like we'll need to use it to go up here quickly. But like, you just get stuck, I feel like. And sometimes you outrun the fucking monster you're trying to hurt. Hold on, we can maybe do this still. Yes! Woo! 21!
Oh, wow!
PS2 version, there are almost no combat modifying moves. No slap shot, sliding dash, ripple drive. That's crazy. I do remember like playing it this time compared to the first time I played it. I remembered feeling like I was like doing more things. I'm giving that one a fucking...
Nobody wants me.
Because one, we haven't heard it today. But two, that shit took me forever. Yeah, look, see, King O, the original version of the game didn't have sliding dash. You don't need it. Sliding dash was an afterthought. It was added. These are gonna... Whoa, what is this? Water? Water shot? What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Oh. Maybe I'll just like bait him. I wonder if I can still make it. Ah! Fuck. I almost made it. Oh, zebra. Zebula biba. I think I'm going to hold on. They give you a lot of time for this. I'm going to hold on to my dash until that third one shoots. Because he doesn't see me yet so far, but... Now he's got it. Okay. I guess you just have to continue to be moving. Oh, zebra, zebra, zebra. Look at him. He looks so free there. Ow. There we go. Huh! Hell yeah.
We made it!
We're getting there. How many more of these running segments do you think we have? Like 2? Pauline up there. Little lean. Little lean. Gonna miss her. You're fast, brah, but let's see you kick it up a notch. $20 or more on the clock. Yeah. That's what it's been. Oh, not shocking Chiappino. Not a shocking a Chiappino. See, look, but these guys are chefs. They're your people. This is fun, though. Probably need to be doing... Whoa! Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Zebra. I just want the balloon. There we go. We'll have to do it again, but this one that actually doesn't seem too bad. This one seems pretty easy. That was fun also, too. I think we'll make it in time at least still. Me, that friend, and Bill went last year. It was a little over half an hour to get in. That's crazy that it took that long to get in, and also that it took that long to post that message. Well, to be fair, again, once we finish this, I think I'm done for tonight anyway. So, if it's like really bad, I don't need tips. I need results. If it's really, really bad, then you know we're wrapping up here. They haven't, interestingly, have not had us use the weird cope zebra diving move yet. Ouch. Just destroying my Zabrag mohawk on the electric ceiling. We hit this on the bad schedule. We were on, like, the great schedule, great alignment last time. We're going to make it, though. Another 21 and done.
I knew you could do it, DK.
And that's the line Sis likes. And I like it, too. He's throwing such lip when he gets the banana as the zebra form. Sometimes, at least. Choo. Okay. Ugh! How? Oh, I see. This is weird. Never dash. Don't dash. The first time I saw this was in Japan. Yeah, that's right. And you had already beat the game. You never have to use that. Never dash. I think I can just, like, jump and, like, swim up here. That was so bizarre. That was a weird one. What's the deal with the water? Oh, that's a bummer, Kiga. I think they were cool in the like in the little time trail thing, but they're weird in that. Oh, I like this mechanic too. This could end up being extremely annoying though. And I've never been to a TGI Fridays before. Hey, Pixel. It's not that good. It's no Chili's. 16. Oh, zebra. Oh, zebra. I'm going, though, still. Never dash. The zebra already moves. It's already fast. You don't need to dash. Only for shit like this, do you? That was cool. Whoa. Okay, well, here I go. This is where I'm going. I don't want to use my apple juice. That one just seems like you just got to do it in one. I think I only need to hit one of those exploding things. I don't think I need to hit two. All right. Lock in. Never dash. You do though, because if you don't dash, then like for stuff like this, you won't break the. Oops. Purple. You won't break the goop. Oh. That's not going awesome. I think we're fine on live. It's just like I need to do them all in 20 seconds. This is fun though. Go a little big up here. Uh-oh. Rah! Ouch. Oh, there's the balloon. Okay, we might as well. We gotta get that. I think we can still finish in time though too. No. Well, probably not anymore. The balloons stay though if you lose, I believe. I don't think I have to get it again. All right. Well, we hit the spiky balls hurt me when I was going through that part. I hope we're good. I think we're still good on lives. Okay, I think I have a better idea on this now. I'm back from groceries. Welcome back, Will. I think you maybe just missed Twitch shitting the bed, possibly. Ow. I don't like when that happens. DK! Especially because I don't have any... My apple juices are gone. So now we have to, like, play good, actually. I'm groceries. Oh, my. Doesn't even make sense. And also, we don't have to be dashing. It's probably cracked like zebra. You're right. You're right. I have to lock in. So fucking fast. I can fight! I shouldn't even try to continue. Let's go step around on this a little bit more. What if we did one without dashing at all? Okay, I don't want to run out of Z-Brag lives. Hold on, I don't want to run out of Z-Brag balloons. Let's do just a simple one where we don't fucking do the dash. Never dash. Don't worry, Pauline. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't lose 2 balloons in one go there. All right. I think this might be the last one, because if there's one more of those, in between bananas, and then I think there's always 2 at the end, right? swear there was... Maybe there was... Oh, maybe there was only one at the end in the ostrich one. See, look at how much easier this is when you're not fucking dashing. Just don't do it. Don't dash, DK. We're doing it now, though. Hell yeah, I'm dashing. We're dashing. Stuff like this, I feel like it's fast. It's better to do it. Oh no, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Do I have to lock in? Is there the potential we might game over? No way, right? Never. In Donkey Kong Bonanza? No. Do I have to lock in, though? Coin batteries are lithium and aren't supposed to go in your normal trash. I'd have to lose so much money. You're right, Sis. I'm not doing it. Charge the dash. Get ready on dash. It's not 500 a death. We're dashing here. Oh fuck, we didn't do it in time though. God, I'm gonna have to dash some. DK! I think I can make it in time still though and not get another fucking game over timeout life. Oh no! Well, we almost... What could we have done faster there? I guess if I've got a straightaway ready to go, I should maybe dash. And maybe just don't worry about the fucking... I think what maybe slowed me down was trying to hit those explodey things in the middle. Maybe we just don't worry about that part. Maybe just don't interact with the level. I'm going to try this time not interacting with the level and see how that goes. And the thing about this part is if you can make it... The thing... Oh, here? Okay. The thing about this part is that if you can make it on the way down there, you can make it on the way back. Unless you can't, and sometimes you can, I guess. Unless you can't. It says if you can make it on the way down there, you can make it on the way back. We have full health now. 12 balloons. I'm not even stressing. 99 Zebrag balloons. Zebra, if you had to make an emote called Zebrag balloons right now without thinking, what would it be? Short hop that. I'm dashing. Nice. Good, good, good. Oh, DK. Okay. We're gonna need to dash here. Just go. I'm going up the right side on this one. Oh, we're almost in it. Hell yeah. What about like a Zebrag Techno Whale? What would that look like? Interesting. Hair Spud. Oh, I like that. Good idea. To represent our mortality, yeah.
Corral!
I'm giving that one a corral. We may have died like 10 times, but that was hard. You had to learn that one. You had to do it in the time limit. Then you had to learn that you aren't supposed to interact with the level on that one. Oh, this is fun. Step in, Anna, step in, Anna, step in, Anna, step in, Anna, zebra, and my zebra, and I'm vigorously zebra rating. I think I can make it over there. No. I don't know why I tried. Stepping and I'm running and I'm vigorously zebra rating. All right, we need to like, we've done challenges like this before. We have to do this backwards. Here we go. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the chat. Z. Once I've charged the dash and realized that I do not want to be doing it, my finger on that Z button is like... it's like, guys, you know what happened last time? Please! It's my finger on that Z button is like this, don't let go, just don't let go of it. Can you kick it to the max, bruh? Kick it to the max, bruh. It's a long way to go. Last course, dessert. Finished with 20 or more on the clock. Oh no, there's one more. There's another one. Dangerous desert. Oh, cool. Start with 99 on the clock for this one, bruh. Give me that chip. Okay. Oh, hurling. See, like, just let me let go of the dash. Here we go. I can do it here. Okay, I will not. Don't let me dash on this. Don't let me dash here. If I can prove that I never touched the Z, I'm dashing. Holy shit! Did you see him go? Uh-oh. Oh! Like, throw it away. Get out it. Get rid of it. That was probably not the fast way to do that. I don't remember how to do this. Okay. It was like that. Woo! Oops. Ouch. Whatever. Keep going. Yeah, this is like a terrain knowledge check. Testing one's knowledge of the terrain. Just go ski cozy through this one. Charge dash. You're on the last leg, bruh. Bruh! Oh, I'm not gonna make it. We're close though, for sure. And we're gonna like make it. We're just not gonna like make it. And then you gotta go over the top. As long as I don't lose a banana or a balloon, I'm good. I am happy as long as I'm not dying. That was fun though. This is a fun one. Some of them were fun and some of them were I didn't like. Swiping and I'm shaking and I'm furiously masturbating, hoping and I'm coping and I post-condo shake, I pull. Pretty good. All right, we're about to get Civ 16 cracked. I didn't read that tip even. I didn't mean to click that. We need to bard trash at this. Okay. Okay, so for this one, you just kind of smash through it, I feel like. I don't think this one's that bad. I don't mean to be doing that, though. Grab a chunk of this one, throw it at this. Grab this. One sliver of health left. Throw it away, you fucking thing. Okay. This you can also break through. This we wasted a lot of time on. Charging a dash again. I think I'm going faster here. Just chill. It's probably a fast way to do that too. Like you just charge through it, I guess, right? Now this, can I smash through this? This glass? Yeah. Okay, now I just need to run to the end here. Remember to grab a chunk of floaty right at the end. And I think we can make it. Hell yeah. 20 on the clock. That's a passing grade. So Bragg cracked. Hooray, hooray, hooray. With literally 0 health. How am I alive? Your zebra bonanza rehearsal is all finished, brah. Dash on back to the real world to cool down. I need some zebra health. Hey, that was fun.
Great job, DK.
Look, she's so tiny in that part. She looks tiny.
The new song.
Yeah, but I bet you learned some stupid thing.
I thought some deep breathing might help bring on some inspiration.
Huh.
So I tried to take some big breaths during the breaks in the song. Inspiration was nowhere in sight, but I'm pretty sure I improved my breath control.
Look at the spacing on the... That's how you, like, write, like, a meme text. Breath control. That's crazy. Oh, we can now learn the golden zebra skill.
Well, how about we pay another elder a visit?
All right, what's this golden zebra do? Some bullshit. Look, it's regal looking, whatever it is. Oh, golden dash. That's pretty cool. That's better than golden throw. Like, again, the thing about the zebra is, like, they have the spin slam and the spin shot, like, it didn't even require me to do that. If you had tried to do spin shot on that one with, like, the throwing the chunks that we just went through, you would never make it. You wouldn't be able to do it in 20 seconds. You wouldn't make it in time. Weird element of the power. It, like, again, it's some of them are, they're just like, you know, we only had one idea and we want each power to be able to do 2 things. The idea for the zebra very much is just like, what if you could run really fast? Everything with the chunk is extra, except for the chunk spiral spin thing, which is genuinely cool and fun to use in a couple areas in the game, and they should let you unlock that. Tell you that you can do that and make that something you can unlock, and I guarantee you people would have done it. Let's make a little outfit. Let's make an outfit for next time. Breath control. It was like stand name font. I'm keeping the hat on because the hat symbolizes what we're doing. Oh, I hate it. The hat symbolizes what we're doing here. The little dresses are so cute for how fucking awful the hair is. I don't like the hair at all. It's so ugly. We could do another... What's like a funky look that Pauline never did? Actually, let's do DK first, and then we'll dress Pauline to match. What are we feeling for the fur? What have we not done before with him? Absolute chop. I agree. Fractone gradient. Yeah, the hair is not good. Did we ever do this? Passion fruit split. Did I do an outfit with this one? We did guava split, I know. I kind of like the passion fruit split. That one's cute. Let's build something off of this. It is giving Wario. What about these? Crazy. These pants suck. The pants I had in mind are these. Did we wear these girder breeches? Like, I guess if we were gonna do one with Pauline in the wig, we'd have to do these girder pants. None of these really look good with this split color though. Let's start from the beginning again. What's speaking to me? We could do dust flavored. We gotta also remember that if this is gonna be the last session, we gotta do something special. This is kind of cute. Have we done all black? We did do a black one once. I kind of like the mallow gradient. I don't think I ever did that one. Dragon fruit we did. Burnt red we did. Emo, DK, and lean. That would be cute, but I don't know if that's speaking final session to me. I do kind of like this fur, though. I also like this one. I think we used this one, though. We definitely have done greens before. Lemonade. I kind of want to wear these girder breeches. Would it be way too much? What's a tie that would be good? This? Apple tie? Banana? Burger tie? The soggy cravat? That shit looks so awful. Maybe gold tie for the finale.
Suits you.
Yeah, we could do classic tie. Yeah, but it's got to be a little classic. I think this is pretty good. I like the DK tie, even though we were saying DK doesn't have the tie in the old Donkey Kong. Rare added that. That blew my mind thinking about. I kind of like this. Pauline needs to have something that like accents it well. I'm thinking like really cute. I think genuinely the best are these.
Check this out.
Has she already worn this Neon Feast apparel? I think she has. It looks so good with the pants, though, is the thing. We could go pink. You think you like this one, Sis? It's not too bad. Should we? The tie started at DK94. Okay. She looks like Jendi. Ah, Kevin. I like how this looks with the fit. Maybe we actually the hair. Maybe we just go lighter a little bit on the hair.
Perfect.
What do we think about this? Is this better, or do you guys like more contrast with it? This is kind of a nice looking gradient, I think. This is like an Oda choice. This is this is that Oda shit Sis doesn't like. And like, yes. Cut, print, put it on the fucking cover. Okay, well I mean he has the tie in DKC. Did DK94 come out before Donkey Kong Country? I know it was the same year. What do we... This... I mean, I like this, too. Actually, I think the lighter fur pops a little bit more with the darker pants. I think it might be this. It's either Flower Gradient or Twilight Gradient. What do you guys like more? When do we get the diva dress? You must get that at like the end or something. That's probably like the final unlock. I would put her in that in a heartbeat. Okay, I like this too. Doing it. Oh, she does look like a little Jendi. If there's a new final cutscene, she'll look like this. That could be funny, though. We've already seen the absolute wonder that was the real end of the game, so everything beyond this is just silly. I don't want to look up, like, when... Because, I was pretty sure you got that... Like, you can get that if you buy their amiibo. But I was pretty sure you also unlocked it in the game somewhere. But maybe you get it at the end. But I don't want to look it up, because if DK gets something to wear that's special for him at the end, I haven't seen, and I don't want to know about it. Oh, us. Who is this girl? Hold on. Who is this? Who have I traded Pauline for? DK and Jendi finale. Yeah, she looks funny. All right. Locked in. Okay, so between weeks, I have to grind a shit ton of gold. I'll probably do that as soon as the stream ends. But that'll be on me. You guys can do whatever you want. And I'll show the sculpture again. Said he didn't see it. Guys, thanks for watching another Donkey Kong Bonanza. This one flew by. It was normal stream time though, 4.5 hours. That's the length I normally like them to be on Sunday. This was my arts. It's the Maccabee from City the Animation in honor of the City playthrough. He's a little chef thing. He's cute, hell yeah, guys. Next week, real finale. It'll be over finally. That feels so weird. We're gonna get it in within the end of the year. Even if we end up having to go a little bit long, I'm fine too. Even if there's like some challenge like Wario or some shit that ends up being way more than I bargained for. Like you have to beat K. Rool with one without getting hit or something crazy like that. We're locking in. I'm declaring finale. I definitely think all of the rest of the bananas out in the world will be easy for us to get in one stream. It's just going to depend on what Grumpy Kong's got hiding in the pocket back there. But yeah, I don't know. Hell yeah. Guys, thanks for watching. Have a great week. Again, next weekend could literally be Dark Souls main story finale, Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough finale. It's that time of the year. Things wrap up. Things end. Everything has to come to an end sometimes, guys. I'm not ready to say goodbye to Funny Monkey and cute little Cuta. They're such a great duo. They fill me with happiness every week. Funny Monkey and Little Dua. But that'll be but I am ready to say goodbye to them. They've been hogging this show for too long. That'll be when that'll be, and that'll be next week. Thank you for watching, and have a great week, and get your holiday shopping done so you're not stressing about it next week. There will be a report on how well you did on Friday, so make sure to come prepared. Big love. Thanks for coming over. Bye.